Dale.
I'll do the intro.
I do have the notes from last session in a stylized intro.
Ooh.
I've already started streaming, so
Go ahead, Carson. Okay, I'll go. So, episode 9, A New Beginning. The battle of the would-be kings is over. Vitor stands above the cooling form of Lord Stag Lord.
Ooh.
A end of one nightmare and a new beginning for the stolen lands. Now finds the group. Carson, over to you.
Last we left off, our intrepid party had been tracking the notorious Stag Lord to his fortress stronghold, following the winding river that would lead them to their quarry. Along that journey, the clever Vidor devised a cunning plan, transforming their precious whiskey barrel into a lethargy drought by fermenting local berries and fruit with alchemical proponents. Intending to present this concoction to as tribute to gain entry to the Bandit King's inner sanctum. Though it pained Daskalos greatly, he agreed to sacrifice his beloved barrel for the greater good of the mission. Upon reaching the wooden palisade fortress, they crowned a strategic hilltop. The party chose boldness over stealth, approaching openly as merchants bearing gifts. However, the cursed land itself seemed to resist their presence. Zombies bearing the foul symbols of Gyrona, I pronounced that incorrectly, goddess of hatred and spite, erupted from the very earth to bear their passage. Zephyros' divine healing magic proved devastatingly effective against those undead abominations, while Vidor's blade carved through their rotting ranks with deadly precision. Using the password Dovin, they gained entry into delivered their tribute, all while carefully observing the fort's defenses and the mysterious sounds echoing from the depths. The following night brought the climactic confrontation they had long prepared for. Infiltrating through a hidden trapdoor discovered by the keen-eyed Alara, the party fought their way through the ancient cellars and faced the stone-moulding spellcaster Nerga before ascending to confront the Stag Lord himself. In a battle that will be remembered in tavern songs for years to come, Vidor's swordsmanship reached legendary heights, landing blow after blow of devastating blow, while his stalwart companions, Daskalos with his divine blessing, Zephyros with his psychic fury, and Alara with her deadly arrows, provided the crucial support that turned the tide. Though battered and bloodied, their teamwork and determination saw them through to victory, with Vidor's final thrust through the Bandit King's belly, bringing an end to the Stag Lord's reign of terror.
And with that, I will send for our friendly neighborhood.
Now recording.
Hey, it's Craig.
Welcome, Craig.
What's up, Craig?
I did notice that there was an error in the
yes,
dialogue or whatever. It should have been Daskalos, not Vidor for holy power. I didn't catch it till after I already read it. I do apologize, Daskalos.
I missed what for?
Oh, good. You don't need to know then.
I feel like Zephyros walks up to Daskalos and like slaps him across the face and is like, Daskalos, you still with us?
Oh, I guess I can stop pretending to be stupid now.
Oh, he was just pretending? So, so standing up on I guess it was on one of the landings for the stairs leading up. Looking down, looking at everything there. And what time of day is it? That's the only thing I'm not sure.
Dude, I don't even.
It's 7:30 at night. So no, we're not going to do it. Okay.
I have 0 spells left.
No. So looking down at Alara. Yeah, I call out to Alara. Take Daskalos and bring the horses and the wagon inside the encampment. That way, we'll deal with taking the Stag Lord's body down to the river.
The cleanup
in the morning. You'll have to bear with the nightmare for a little while longer.
I was gonna say I would very much like to be an active participant of bringing the Stag Lord's body to the river because I would like a good night's sleep for once.
Yeah. Oh, we all will, but I didn't realize how late it is, and we would never make it down to the river and back before.
Correct. I'm just. So. What's one more nightmare? I'll drink my way through it.
I'm sure this will be tame compared to what we will eventually experience as time goes on. But if the two of you could bring them in, there are horses there are at least 2 horses in the courtyard there.
Before we have a chance to do that, I always forget. Is it possible to treat wounds on yourself?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would like to try that because I'm at half health.
You should just target yourself, and of course, if you go to the little hand on the action bar on the bottom left, the skills, you should go to treat wounds, and it will should
on the
ask you to
roll
do everything appropriately.
I'm a doodad.
Do that.
Woohoo!
So I had a Lara targeted as well, so try to throw it to her, but I will just give you
Gracious.
That's 5.
Do you need me to kill you? Is that what you were saying?
No, I think it had you targeted from last session.
Oh,
so I think I rolled to heal you.
Oh.
Let's go get those.
How bad are you still right now after the 5 you just got back?
3/4. I'm okay. I mean,
you're down 3/4, or you have
no. I'm at 3/4. Okay. So as long as we're not really expecting to be like, anybody think we're gonna get ambushed? Probably not, right?
I would assume not, but sorry, we still have to explore the fort itself to see. So, but okay. So I come down the stairs and I look at as Zephyr and I look at Zephyrus and I'm like, I will not ask you to get your hands dirty unless absolutely necessary. Can you help me carry? And I point at the body of the Stag Lord down into the courtyard.
And as I'm leaving with Ilara, I just want to say, and if anybody happens to find the remains of that lethargy drought, I would very much like some tonight.
See what I can do for you.
Zephyrus will come and help. Yeah, it's been a very bonding moment. Vider's bleeding, Zephyrus is bleeding. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Okay. And we carry we carry the body down, and I don't know if you want to expand the map, Carson, but we'll put them into the the main courtyard, the area where we came in with originally, which I believe is right on the other side of.
Zephyrus is gonna search him.
Oh yeah, we're gonna grab the 100%.
I can't move by token.
Yeah, you're too big.
You're a big boy. I said move.
It says go upstairs on my screen.
You shall not pass. Brethren, why the long faces?
And are
Just
we
remember,
wanting to leave
folks,
the
he's
tile,
here
is that
all
what you
weekend.
said?
I'm sorry, what was that, Carson?
Did you say we're wanting to leave this tile, or we're waiting for the morning?
No, we're going to stay here for the night.
We're gonna
I
bring the
wanted-
horse and cart in.
I
now,
asked
too.
asked Laura and Darskalos if they could bring the horses and the cart in, so we don't leave them out there. Given the fact I don't know if there's undead wandering the woods,
Oh, that's a
and
good
then
point.
that's why I wanted them inside here. That way we can seal the gate behind us, and then take some time to explore the encampment.
It's
I know
easy enough. You can drag it in.
So Zephyros and I are moving Stag Lord down to the area where we're standing right now.
We're probably gonna have to find a way to deal with that too. If there's a way to like consecrate the land or something.
Well, yeah, I was going to ask you when you got back to Oleg's to talk with Lindsay and Jathal to see if you could come up with some way, even if we do like they did and drag all the bodies up here where they become docile.
But isn't the ground literally like birthing new? I was under the impression that the earth itself is just creating undead creatures out of nothing. Is there like a finite amount of bodies out there?
I my guess is we have to do some research to find out, but Carson could tell us better than Carson can answer better than I could. So
It doesn't
Fair,
do
fair.
it for research.
okay.
All right, horse and buggy.
They're in here.
Okay.
And then Carson, Zephyros was looting Lord Stag Lord.
He should be able to just double click the body and see what's on its inventory.
Oh, there we go.
There's
I never realized we didn't loot the guy.
Oh, we didn't loot anything. Literally, at what 11:30, quarter of 12, the fight ended, and that was
That's
it.
true.
Yeah.
That's
We're like, oh,
so true.
we're all done.
Oh my
Let's
god,
just drop
dude.
the mic and walk away.
we probably ought to loot
Fuck.
everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Stag Lord probably has the best stuff.
What's he carrying? What's he got?
Something you guys might like, Aura, with the +1 composite one.
Ooh.
It's a very excellent. There are
The helm.
two-
Ooh, definitely arrows. I already have a +1 composite longbow.
I would very much like a +1 composite longbow. Anything that helps me hit. And I can't use short bows. So
Yeah, take it.
unusual headwear.
That goes to
Right.
you.
Can I?
Well,
It goes to me. Can I try to identify it?
yeah, I was gonna say, Zephyros wants to.
I am intrigued
detect-
because it's stag horns, and that's kind of like that's Aeroscol's like whole thing, whole shtick.
Yeah, Zephyros would do detect magic, right too. So he'll work with Daskal
Okay.
to do that.
Are you kidding me? I get a fucking stag helmet. This is so cool.
You do notice
I'm
there's
gonna
an
look-
armory here as well. If
I'm gonna look as a
you
wild
like
man.
stuff.
Yeah, looking at that swords. Wow. Okay, there's a decent cache of weapons and equipment.
Stag helmet with a weapon made out of monster parts.
Carson, unless there's, sorry, as the horses come in and Laura's doing whatever, Laura, what are you doing after you bring the horses in? Are you taking care of them? Are you wandering off, or?
I'm not wandering off. I'm just letting the boys do the dirty work of digging through the dead corpse.
Okay. Okay. So,
Definitely med.
And then,
Carson. Go on, sorry.
if there's anything exciting that piques my interest, I'll let you know. But
Okay.
I'm not digging into his body.
Okay.
You guys can do that.
So, Carson, one at a time, I begin dragging the bodies out of the armory, which is, I'll say where the fight occurred, into the main courtyard and adding them to the pile. The old man, the half-wit, um,
I have a name.
okay, the other half-wit, the fancy guy. I don't know how else to describe him. The one who looked like a noble or a knight or something along that lines.
I have moved them all.
Okay,
um,
so I don't see anything when I click on them. At least not yet. At least. Oh, okay. I got a double click, not a single click. Okay. The coin I collect and I put into the pile. The amulets I collect and put them into a separate pile. So let's see. So same thing with the gold, the earrings.
You do have a card here, so you can't put them into your party stash if you want.
I can. So how do I do that again?
So on the actress tab, if you go to the, I think it's the second icon on like the party, red party folder, like it says open sheet. It's one of the like you have swords, and then you have paper
okay.
to the left of it. Yeah.
There you go, and stash.
I have not been moving stuff into my inventory because I don't know how to do that.
Speaking of which, I believe.
Do I just drag it? Oh, I do. Okay.
The helmet's unidentified,
right? As of now, I believe so.
I thought Zephyr said he was doing that. So
Spend time to.
And then you said you
On
took
the
the
helmet,
composite longbow. So that's close. I should be able to. How do I drop the? Can I drop the composite longbow onto Daskalos?
I
I'm
don't
not sure if
necessarily
you might
want
have
the
to drag
bow. I was wondering if you would be able to transfer the +1.
Okay.
Sniper or Zephyros. If you go to the item in his inventory, the unusual headwear, and you scroll over just a little bit to the, is there a question mark in a little circle?
Sent the item.
You should each be prompted for a roll, or do I need to click them? I haven't actually got to use this yet. I would.
Neither have I.
Let's do auto. How do I do it like this, maybe? There we go.
There we go. Okay. Is it... Okay.
You choose one.
So we choose. Got it. I'm going to go with religion.
So I tried clicking one to select at least one token.
Select at least one token before rolling.
I guess you gotta have your token selected. Or highlighted.
Try that.
Nice. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, that worked.
Yep. That did work.
Oh, before I cast this, then something else.
Oh, I have a much higher... I have a higher nature than religion. Can I try religion? Because I don't know the result of the roll.
Yes, if you don't know the result, then you're good.
Or just tell them the difference and just.
It's a plus. That's good. It's a difference of +2. Religion is +9 and nature is +11, so a difference of +2.
Okay. So far, no one has revealed the item. Or
Damn.
Is this an anybody thing? So like Alara and I
Yeah.
could try too?
So what do we roll to try?
I'll put in chat again. If you just hit one of those, your choice, identify magic things in the chat window.
Yep, I see it. Oh, it keeps scrolling.
Oh, that's me because I'm throwing stuff in. I'm sorry.
I don't know what I rolled.
So far, no successes.
Huh.
Give me a minute. And I don't know if I have anything that's. Let's see. So you're saying I'm looking at arcane, nature, religion, occultism. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Should
the
list all
fact
your
that
specialties.
So occultism is a +1. Religion is a +1. Nature is a +6.
the fact that Zephyros wasn't able to figure it out makes me really nervous.
And occultism is squirrel. Where's occultism? Occultism is no. So I'm gonna try. I'll try nature. So that's my nature roll.
Okay.
He probably crit that
Please
too.
let. I was just gonna say, please let Vidor be the one to figure it out.
No, guys.
Well, I will say if he did crit, he would succeed because he has to crit with his pluses to figure what this is.
Damn, dude, how bad did we all roll? Or how
So
difficult is this thing?
So that's every 10 minutes you can do that.
All right, then I'm probably just gonna ponder it. I'm gonna ponder over it all night.
Okay. Everything that they had on them that was of any value, other than the old man's dirty rags and 2 clubs, I have moved over into the party stash.
I haven't gotten Ekaros is more. He's the
Which-
top left. Mo.
Hello, friend.
Oh, yep, there you go. I missed him. Thank you. Yeah, that was the knightly looking dude.
Yeah. Well, he was the.
Was that the right hand man guy?
No, that was no, that was a Mr. Douchebaggery. I hand you.
Holy symbol.
I hand you the rust. I hand you that, and there are now a sufficient amount of potions of healing.
Did I just kill a blasphemer?
Quite possible.
Or you the heretic?
So far, Laura has spent 30 minutes of trying to figure out what the hell this helmet is. And has
Chill out,
not
Shyamalan.
succeeded.
Should I try?
I can only handle so many plot twists.
Yeah, if anyone wants to try 2 more times, you can. I'll post it again.
Oh, we can try with different skills.
Every 10 minutes, you can try to identify it.
With a different skill.
It can be the same skill, different skill, doesn't matter. Whatever you
Okay.
Just know every 10, the timer will count 10. So if Laura just hold up just a smidge. Oh, Vidor, so close.
I'm gonna try nature.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh,
So Laura's
select a
rolled
puppet.
4 times. Let me make sure I'm tracking time properly.
I'm only doing it the twice, Carson. I'm not doing it after that, and I'm moving on to explore the keep itself.
If you find the lethargy drink,
Yep.
hit me up.
I'm gonna try to find that. I want to try find where the food is. I want to try to find where the other stuff is.
That's the only thing that might get me through the night.
Sure. Missing your roll. Oh, whoa, whoa, ho, ho, ho. Daskalos. I did miss your roll. You,
Who's
my
raging?
friend.
Oh, I had a barbarian.
Hannah Barbarian? Is that what you just said?
No, I said, who's raging? And I said, oh, they had a barbarian.
You identify the item as the stag helm. Or stags.
Goal of a mighty Stag.
I'll read it because this is probably this impressive looking helmet. It's crafted to resemble the skull of a mighty stag. Although made from bone, the helmet is strong and high. Rather than restrict the senses, a stag's helm enhances them, causing the world to appear in more vibrant and significantly enhancing the sounds of the region without making it distracting. While worn, it grants a +1 to perception checks.
Me likey. Once per day or once per hour. Choose a single creature. That's how he was doing that. Okay. I like it. May I have it? I'm kind of asking the whole party.
Good with. I mean, you're the worshiper of.
Sure, yeah.
You are definitely a
Yeah.
worshiper of Earth still, so you will benefit from it. Once per hour.
Yeah. Sense.
Immediately I put it on. And then I do a little jig. And
Which is impressive because all 4 feet go in different directions.
correct. I have 4 left feet.
Your left foot's not right.
Well, you'll probably want to move that in,
Yeah. Trying to
and the composite a
figure
little bit
that
too.
out. Trying to figure that out.
So,
Party.
so bring your character up. So your character is on the screen.
Oh, I have the party stash open.
Open the party stash too. Yep, and have your character up on the screen at the same time. And then what you want to do is you want to go to the 3rd button, which looks like the cardboard box.
Yes.
It says inventory, and then just drag and drop it somewhere in one of those sections, and it'll drop it in for you.
Ooh, okay. Transfer this item. Oh, hold on, pause. I don't see the +1 longbow.
It's on the stag lord's body. Are you looking at that?
I am not in the party stash.
Oh,
So-
both
Yeah, it's not in the party stash. You have to go
Got
to the stag. The 2 things that I left behind, I left on there.
Oh my god, which one's the stag lord?
the first one right beside Sephiroth.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Gracious. I do the thing. Composite longbow. Stag hell. Alright.
That one.
And then
That one too. Let me ask, Carson. So this is an invested. We haven't had invested item thing yet. Is there anything special we have?
I just saw that.
D&D where you like attune to it, but I think it's pretty simple. I think it's like a 10-minute rest or something. I'll get the exact rules real fast. Before the door gets too far down there.
Yep. No.
You invest invest your energy in one item with the invested trait as you don it. The process requires 1 or more interact actions, usually taking the same amount of time as it takes to don the item. So once you invest in the item, you benefit from all its constant magical abilities as long as you meet the requirements. You just put it on pretty much. And you can have no more than 10 items per day invested on you.
Okay.
Adore, you can continue as I am here.
Okay. So, yeah, as you guys were So I'm checking out like whatever this is next to me. You know, it looks like it's bed rolls, so they were staying there. Bed rolls that they were staying there. I am looking for the cask.
Yeah, they put the cask, I believe, up here. But as you
Okay.
move right there, the gates and bars here rattle as some large creature brushes up against it. The fresh scent of blood filling its nostrils. It's a giant, or a younger, still large owlbear is in the cage.
Cautiously, I'm like, oh, okay. Um, I've
Is that
never
an
seen anything.
owlbear that I hear?
I've never seen anything like that before, so I'm like, oh, okay.
I am immediately drawn to the sound. Look at the baby.
Cute.
It'll. Yeah, there you go. It's a baby. Go ahead.
Oh, look at the little baby. Can I attempt to interact with the owlbear?
You can attempt. Just tell me what you're trying to do, and I'll see
Oh,
what happens.
well, I don't know if it counts, but I took at level 3. I took the tame animal feat. So let me see if I can find it.
I stop him for just a moment. I walk back. I grab the barrel. I grab the barrel with the fruit and everything in it, and I come back up. From looking at the creature, was it well taken care of? Was it like got like cigarette burns and matted fur type of deal, or
Well,
matted
that's why
feathers?
I kind of
It's
want to
definitely in a confined space. It
Okay.
does look to be have been fed well. And it has a few scars on it, like it's been used to fight something, even though it's pretty young.
All right.
Okay. So
Can I attempt to gauge? Like I want to, for lack of a better word, I want to try and befriend it. Like I want to.
North that,
Yes.
that I try to calm your exuberance slightly. I agree. We should try to. I don't want to harm this creature, but by the same token, you said we're not prepared for a fight,
That's a roll.
and if it breaks free,
That's why I want to gauge if it's like actively hostile or if it's more scared than angry.
Oh, it's definitely. Give me what's the equivalent here?
I cast infectious enthusiasm because
Yeah.
Asmos is so excited. So I don't know if it's gonna help him or not, but I'm giving him infectious enthusiasm.
I love that spell so much.
Attack, will, or charisma?
Attack.
I don't know if any of those. I don't know.
Oh,
which
those
ones
are
it
the.
is.
Oh, I was like, what am I attacking?
No,
No idea.
I don't care. I'll just give you the charisma, just because you're.
Okay. What is a? One day I'll know the skills that pertain to certain things. What's to look at something and to get on it. Let's look at
Typically,
intentions. Let's make me a nature check, and let's use that.
okay.
Yeah, it won't help at all. But I'll do it anyway.
Well, this is just to look at the see to get read the body language of the creature.
Right. Let's
I'm
go,
sorry,
baby.
but it's not a 20.
It's not. From what you pull from its the way its eyes kind of dart back and forth to everybody, and it's looks more in a defensive stance. It's more frightened than angry. while also kind of
Right.
looking for maybe you think something to eat.
Okay.
You see various parts of animals inside the cage that they've been throwing in there.
Vidor, and I kind of lower my voice and I whisper to Vidor, Vidor, can you please find some meat? Is there a kitchen nearby?
I'm like, I hold up my hand. And it's like, and like the barrel, the barrel with the fruit and everything is sitting there. It's like, well, we can have it sleep
I don't
if
want
we
to
wish to.
poison it.
Not it. It will only make it sleep. That is all. And given its size and what's in there, I'm pretty sure it will have a better chance than not of resisting the effects. But if you want meat for it, give me a moment. I'll be right back.
There is wisdom in your words. While you are searching for meat, perhaps I will offer it a drink.
And and a suggestion that I lay my hand on your shoulder, or I'm sorry, your haunch. Um, you may want to ask your god for a boon. After all that you've done for him just recently, to perhaps help you communicate with the creature.
Also, wise words.
And with that,
Um,
I walk back here, so I'm off board. So if it gets loose, God forbid, you're on
you
you're on your own for the moment.
know what? There's worse ways to go. um, I kind of not loom, but I preside over the barrel. And I close my eyes and I kind of I lay my hands on it. And I say, "Old Deadeye, Aristotle, you know that I only wish to do your will. I have been as faithful of a servant as I can. I am disgusted at what some of these men have done in presumably your name. Please help me connect with this creature so that I may absolve some of the indiscretions that were perpetrated against you and your domain." Um, and then I open my eyes, and I gesture to the creature, or I guess I attempt to gesture to the creature that I am not a threat. In fact, like I take my bow off and I lay my bow down on this table over here. And I kind of put my hands up in a very non-threatening manner, and I try to gauge his reaction to it, or her reaction, or their reaction to it.
It's curious.
Okay, but not agitated, not
It's trying to figure out how many bites to get to the center of your juicy piece of meat. Like 1, 2,
pretty,
3.
pretty much one at this point. Um, I, I pop. So, like, explain. What am I looking? Am I looking at a gate, like a cave? Like, how
You
big
see-
are the bars? Like, how much space is there between the bars? I guess.
It wouldn't fit a barrel through, but you can definitely stick hands or like smaller meat haunches through.
Okay. Then I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna take a risk.
Ask if there's a way to get water inside. I'm sorry, I'm not there. So this is me. This is me sending you a message. Ask how do they get water inside?
um, yeah. Are there like cups and ladles.
Dreidel, we make it.
Are there like because I see there's stuff on this table? Is there like a soup pot or something that would fit through the bars?
Yeah.
I'd like to very slowly, very gently pick one up, dip it into the wine, and slowly reach through the bars and offer it to the owlbear. And I'm the whole time I'm kind of just going. Can I tell if it's a boy or a girl?
If you lift up its skirt and check.
I mean I don't know. If I could roll a 30.
We'll say it's a boy.
So the whole time that I'm doing that, I'm kind of just going, "It's okay, boy. It's all right. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're okay."
So let us another nature check, but I'm going to treat it as a charisma base, just because how it's what I'm saying is you use the enthusiasm bonus. Roll with your nature.
Thank you. It's very generous. So that's a plus
It's like
one.
a nature diplomacy check. Yeah, +1 to whatever.
That's the hope. Oh my god, that fucking 2 scared me.
So as you stick your hand with this pot through the owl bear has its eyes locked on you, locked to the pot, back to you, to your arm, tilts its head sideways, opens its mouth, and steps back. Waits for you to put the pot down, and then begins to drink from it.
I kind of let it drink for a little bit. I kind of watch.
The kind of circus bear styles this thing. It sits on its rear end next to it, picks it up with its paws, and sloppily spills it into its mouth, getting most of it ish in his mouth. The rest kind of all over.
He's so cute. How was it, boy? Would you like some more?
It'll not skilled at throwing at all. Will like lightly throw it towards the gate. It'll kind of clamber off the gate close by.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. I very tenderly reached through the bars to grab it.
Once again, its head tilts, its eyes lock on your arm. It's thinking about something, but it doesn't act.
That's a good boy. I definitely don't taste good. Easy, buddy. Easy. I kind of pull it back and I set up for another drink. And I look around to see if maybe Veter's come back with anything yet.
So I walk back up to the wagon, and I rummage around the back, and I pick up the great axe, and I walk over, and I pick the body that is listed as Fulgrim Sneeg. And I'm looking,
from Sneak.
and I'm like, let's see.
But he's not going to need it.
He doesn't need. That's pretty much what I'm thinking. I remove a leg, and then I remove the other leg. Probably about mid-thigh, so shattering bones, since I'm not going to try to cut through kneecaps and such.
That would just be cruel.
And I place the axe down, and I walk back with, I approach to a point where I can see what's going on. I haven't heard screaming, so I know he hasn't broken free yet to and Darsklos isn't going, oh my god, I have no arms. So, and I call out, it's like, should I continue to approach, or have you calmed the beast?
What do you think, boy? Are you hungry?
Head just kind of keeps tilting diagonally, side to side.
Yeah, you're probably
Still trying
hungry.
to how to eat you. I'm telling you.
I kind of I kind of wave you forward.
Okay, so I'm walking up, and I have, you see two very obviously human legs, one under each arm.
I have questions, but I'm not going to ask.
As you
Um,
approach, if you look at the owlbear, its eyes go big, its head begins to make circular motions as it's locked on these bloody meat chunks coming its way.
That's right, boy. Easy. They're all yours. I promise. I slowly and gently take them from Vidor.
Okay.
And I kind of give I pause to give him a chance to decide if he wants to get the hell out of here or not. Are you gonna like retreat back to safety?
No, I stand there just in case it goes, and decides to take an arm off of yours. In which case, like I said, they shoot horses. So
That's fair. You know what? This will be one of those times that you get to say I told you so. But if this works. So I turn back to the owlbear and I take one of the legs and I just sort of very gently push it through the bar and I kind of lay it down on the ground. And I go ahead, boy, it's all yours.
As soon as that leg gets where it can grab it, it just immediately rolls off its back haunches. Its beak slams, or its head slams into the gate, and his beak grasps the leg.
All right,
It
all
begins to
right.
immediately take
Very
it.
good. While he's working on that first one, I'm gonna slide the second one
Oh,
through.
it's already gone. It's
Oh, perfect. Okay. So he fucking inhales it.
oh yeah, no, these are
I was
perfectly
picturing
sized
him
owl
like
treats.
got it. Well then in that case I take the other one and I kind of do like I'm like, here boy, and I start whistling and I go, you want this other one?
Head spins in kind of that little small circle pattern as it locks onto it.
You want this other one? Here, buddy, it's all yours. And I kind of toss it through the bar towards it.
Make me an attack roll.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you're gonna make a roll.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Do I want to? Am I supposed to fail this?
Let's find out.
I don't even know what I roll.
I don't think I'll.
Dex-
I don't think I'll do infectious
Just do it.
enthusiasm. For
This
an attack
is-
roll on it.
Just do an unarmed attack with it. Roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to roll that. It's like
She rolled it.
Can I get a -4 because it's an improvised weapon or something?
If you want, yeah, 100%. That actually would be proper improvised weapon. I just didn't know how easy it would be for you to add it.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I guess I could do a -4 mod. Well, I'll just fucking roll.
Yeah, just roll. I'll figure it out. You know what?
Why did I target Zephyrus?
The leg comes flying around. It bends at the knee, hits the bar, and kind of just boomerangs around the bar into the cage. And the owlbear catches it in its mouth, then once again swallows it whole.
Okay. All right. My aim sucks.
I would, and I'm looking. I watched that. I'm like, just more like, well, he didn't lose an arm or a leg with that. It's like, I would
technically he
suggest-
did lose 2 legs.
he does.
Just not mine.
I would. I'm just chuckling now. I'm like, I would suggest emptying the fruit and everything into there and letting that, letting it rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I
do
can
that.
continue to bring more, but
Um,
there is a point that there's
no,
so much.
and you know what? Honestly, I don't really expect my rest. Like, I don't expect my sleep to be very restful tonight. So, in between fits of unrestfulness, I'm gonna kind of spend some time with this owlbear and maybe feed it a pot or two of the drink every once in a while, and just kind of try and bond with it. And this will be, you know what? I told you that this drink was going to help me get through tonight. This is not how I pictured that would happen. This is
There you go. So eat some of the fruit, and when you start tasting colors, do you know to stop?
yeah.
I taste purple.
This is
Yep,
this is
you're
what I'll do. This is what I'll do for tonight. I'll just kind of I'll rest and whenever I can't really sleep, I'll spend some time with the owlbear and feed it some wine.
So Zephyros is gonna. Well, so finally, the excitement there has settled down, and Zephyros wants to spend a little bit of time going through the equipment that we got off of the particular. He runs across a lock of green hair with red. Thinks that that's odd. Wants to detect magic.
Yeah, Carson. I put everything into the stash, but I moved the weapons and the armor that was salvageable into the armory. The treasure, the gold, silver, coins, the knight and the knight and the dragon toys. I put that stuff on the back of the wagon, so whatever he's looking at would have been among the, laid out on a blanket on the back of the wagon.
Crafty Bobby, what are you doing, huh? Come here,
You
baby.
can, if you detect magic, you detect nothing from it, though it is strange.
I'm gonna take it just because, and then I'm gonna do the same thing with the silver stag lord. See if.
No, it appears just to be one of the many amulets you've collected. Kind of like you would think it's like the identifying badge for the gang.
I'll at least hold on time. It's two.
The door. This long room contains a few piled crates, bags, salvaged lumber, and boxes of dried meat, cheese, and bread.
Okay, so I start poking. I call out to the group. I says, "There's foodstuffs and place to sleep down here. If anyone wishes to come down." And I walk through that particular archway into this area, and then walk up to this room here.
Of animal hides, insulate the room's walls. In the corner rests a ragged bed draped in thread-bound silks and thick furs. A stout chest serves as furniture, cluttered with empty liquor bottles. A few more bottles lie scattered about the floor, leaving the room reeked and stale of alcohol. The chest is here.
The Stag Lord's place of residency. Anything of importance, or so since this is his place, I look for either a journal, any type of writing, a correspondence he might have had, personalized gear, about more so than what he was equipped with at the time.
You can double click the chest and look inside there.
Oh, okay.
Or as far as a
there we go.
journal, there's no journal, unfortunately.
Oh, wow. I will transfer this to the party stash. I don't know who's behind me. I did hear somebody come into the area. Bit of
Laura and
swell.
Savala.
I call out a bit of coin and the like in here. Is there anything special or unique about the pewter belt buckle or the silver charm bracelet?
Just worth money.
Okay.
Fancy, expensive pieces.
Okay. I didn't know. When I saw the word charm, I didn't know if it was like had like a glyph or a rune or something on it, or
Yeah.
what the deal might be. So, okay, that's pretty good.
Oh, if it's in. That is what the. Buckle. So, first, take that.
Got a new statement piece.
Yeah, that's all you, buddy.
Thing straight.
Yeah, drag it off, put it on your thing. Okay, there you go.
I'm not that kind of horse.
Nice.
Walking out through the back passage, I go to the left and begin to climb the set of stairs that are there. Upstairs. Go up. So,
I'm gonna come with you, Veter,
okay.
just in case.
So we head to the second level just to look around. Carson, the time is not advancing. I don't know if that's important or not.
The simple calendar isn't really handling it properly, but we can advance it manually. It's probably been about 20 minutes. Dun. Move to upper. Guy's not there. Without like have y'all have to drag around a lot. This area y'all just went up is just like a hastily built lookout point just to overlook the rest of the place. There's nothing up here on this particular one.
Okay.
I just see black.
This should be on the ground floor. You should see. Yeah. Yep, and then you've kind of explored everything. You can say y'all can get a long rest. No need to use any rations or make any kind of rolls unless you just want to. There's bed, security, food,
Um,
friendly owlbear.
I was gonna say I'd like to.
Air quote.
Right, I'd like to roll the occasional nature check to keep trying to bond with him a little bit.
You will know through your tame animal skills. What's the name of the field fast? Yeah, the tame animal skill. That for you to make any real progress, the animal would
You
have
gotta
to
be
not be
free.
restrained, and it would have to be freed.
Correct. I just want to make sure that I want to make sure that when I free him, he's not going to immediately attack me.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that, but okay.
I trust my God, for I am a pious man. I still can't see anything.
It's the same for everybody, or just him?
No, we're on the
See?
first floor of the map. Darskalos is
Yeah.
still by the owlbear, and the rest of us are resting in the.
I've had to refresh my screen times.
I will refresh.
And that's the case. You can just kind of stay with the bear. Let's say you're feeding it. We'll do a long rest.
Yeah, yeah. Bring you a mug of water and some, rations, cheese, whatever the case might be. We find Darskalos, with the empty keg on his
There we
head,
go.
and
That works.
singing something about shanty song. Oh, you do with a drunken sailor.
Oh, I've got an owl bear, and you all don't.
Of course, it's raining today.
Unfortunately, raining pretty heavily. Let me.
Well, that puts a dampener on my plan because I was going to take the bodies out and try to build a pyre and burn them.
Holy shit! That's raining even harder now.
Oh my god! It's hyperspace! It's
We've gone plaid.
ludicrous speed!
Let's turn the speed down a bit. It doesn't.
And Laura's
really
over there just
much.
rolling her eyes and going, "Oh, the boys."
Yeah. Pretty much.
Boys will be boys.
As it is a thunderstorm today, and you don't think you would be able to navigate properly.
Correct. Okay.
You can still choose to go out, but you know it. This is not weather to travel in.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Zephyros then spend the day. It's kind of to see if there's anything else we missed here in the dark. Crazy hustle bustle.
I say we have the crates and stuff down where we fought the old man.
Oh yeah, that first fight.
Yeah, should we go back there and see if there's anything we didn't get?
Yeah. I bring at least my horse and the cart in to the armory area off to the side to get it out of the rain. I will continue with the same body. I'll remove limbs, the other arms, and I'll lay them. I'll call out the Darskalos and said, when he looks over in my direction, I'll point to the ground, so that way if he wants to, continue to feed him, fresh meat. I've taken the body out of the equation for the Stag Lord. He is now on the back of the wagon. I can make a strength athletics roll if you want me to, or whatnot, but I'll load him onto the back of the wagon and get him out of the rain. Athletics.
He's not fighting. That's
I know, but I'm moving him by myself. So slinging him onto my shoulder, I at least get him over there and then slowly work his form onto the wagon itself.
you are more than capable of doing so. This and here.
And then I'll join the others downstairs. You know what? No, I'll trust that they'll be fine. I'll stay up here just more to be a safety net for Darskalos. So
Well then. I guess I'm not hurt anymore.
Yeah, you're healed up pretty good. Yeah, so Zephyros and Alara, you're down in the basement cellar.
That? I'll tell Alara there's no any magic down here.
so I'll search this object right next to me. Picks up stolen goods, assortment of mundane trade goods like pelts, furs, tobacco, iron, bronze, miscellaneous weapons and armor, and miscellaneous adventuring gear, and tools worth a combined total of 45 gold pieces. So I will drag that to already stashed. Sounds like something we can sell.
Nice.
That show
We see
up.
nothing
So,
of value down here.
Come back up to Alara. I guess there's a door up there we haven't opened.
Yeah. Yep, so I'll open the door and we find a chest of full of coins.
Oh, nice.
Nice. So I'll drag all that as well. Okay.
I like how I like how when you do your burst, it changes different colors every time you do a burst.
Yeah, I like that too. Oh, and there is a bag of stolen that in the inventory too.
And you believe that is everything you could find down here.
I am still not feeling so good, so
I'm still slightly I'm slightly above half hit points right now. So
If you guys want to make your way to me, I can tend to your wounds.
yeah, I'm coming back to dusk. I'm like, yeah, still not feeling good this morning.
I'm sensing that this would be some really bad weather to try and release the owlbear to, so I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna keep him in there, but I'm gonna keep him as comfy and as as comfortable as I can. Just kind of making sure that I'm feeding him regularly and just talking with him and like. I know that he probably can't understand me, but I'm just talking with him and making sure that he knows that he's not a prisoner. I'm waiting for nicer weather. And then I see Sniper come up, and he's not looking great.
Yeah.
So,
Say, Dusklos, I
Bud?
could use some healing.
absolutely. And I kind of clap and rub my hands together, and I go, all right, well, this may sting a bit.
Zephyr steps back a step.
Treat wounds. Let's go! You know what? If I was going to crit on something, at least let it be this.
That is the heal.
12.
12. So that'll move me up to 20.
Dope.
We would have healed from resting last night, right?
We did.
Yeah, we got
It's not a full heal.
whatever
I,
our
I only got
constitution.
I only got 3 hit points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Savala needs 4 hit points, but she'll probably get it in the next rest. Okay.
He could still treat wounds, I think, Zavala. I mean,
Yeah,
you can do
I
it
can,
once
absolutely.
Is it once a day?
It's once per hour, I think.
Yeah, once per hour. Battle medicine is once per day if he.
Oh, let me take care of Vidor really quick.
Yeah, but yeah, battle medicine is also during the middle of a fight. That's why it's
Yeah,
once a day.
mhm.
It's slapping some mud and rubbing some leaves into it.
That was so good. Zephyros goes and sits down for a moment. He's catching his breath.
Aren't you glad you keep me around?
You are just
Another crit. Wow.
3 in a row, baby. I can't damage worth a dick, but I can sure as heck do the opposite.
Well, no. If I was undead, I'd be dying right now. So
That's fair.
Well, this isn't magical, so I think it would still heal.
that's true. You're stitching them up.
Yeah.
And you see Savala approaching you.
Oh, baby girl, I got you.
Oh.
Come here, kiddo. Let me see. Tweetles.
Jesus,
Oh,
the crit.
yep.
What can I say?
That's a natural.
So Savala will rub up against your legs and purr.
Oh, baby girl.
Now the owlbear's jealous. It's like that cat will have to sleep sometimes. He's all mine.
That's why she goes in the
The
corner.
owlbear walked away. It's like,
Actually, is the owlbear? I'm gonna regret asking this. Does the owlbear look injured?
Not from what you can see. From when you was feeding it and stuff, it moved like it wasn't in pain.
Okay.
Is there
if the
anything else
weather's
that the party we want to do?
sorry, Carson. Well,
I was just going to ask if it. Yeah, you're good. I was just asking if there's anything else the party wants to do for the weather, or do we just want to rest until tomorrow?
I'm going to start bringing more to sorry. I will make as much room as I can to get as many horses as I can into the armory to get them out of the rain. I know. Let's see. So we got the 2 that were there. Mine's already in with the wagon. Alara and Zephyros. So 4 horses. So we have the 5 horses in there. But I'm trying to keep them out of line of sight of the owlbear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're stuffed in there pretty tight, but they're in there.
I keep trying to refresh and bring it back, and it's my browser's giving me a hard time here.
It does take a while. I've had it happen. If this is all we have this day, I might attempt a calming spell. The owl.
Well, I was gonna say I haven't prepared. I forgot to prepare my spell today, but I also have a spell that I would like to prepare and kind of try out. I just can't access anything right now. Let me see, because I have Calm Animal. New beginnings.
BK, go ahead. Yes, BK went ahead and succeeded.
Yes, Mickey succeeded.
Alright, I don't think it. No, calming or. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, that didn't work. Nothing to do with it.
I can't do anything. It's the tab is still buffering.
Do you know what spell you're thinking of? I mean, we can look it up for you.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's called Calm Animal or Charm Animal or something.
Take a look for you.
Okay, I don't see it.
Experiment.
It might be a 1E spell.
I think it was one.
Damn. You guys can keep going. I'm just refreshing, hoping that I can. I don't understand why it's not working.
What browser are
We're
you
pretty
using?
much just, I don't think we're doing anything special. I believe we're just, waiting to the rain to let up to go down to the river.
So it will take a full day.
I was gonna say I would like to. Having shown the owlbear that I'm not a threat by like treating Savala in front of him.
Mhm.
I was hoping. There we go. Okay, loading. I was hoping to try to at least enter the enclosure with it.
Oh God. Oh yeah.
And I know that I would never risk. I would never risk the party doing this. So I would like immediately close and lock the gate behind me, so that if it decides that it's not, I'm taking a risk here, but I put some effort into it. I prayed to my God, and I think this is probably something that I was kind of meant to do.
Should cast
Okay.
infectious enthusiasm on Beaky or attack roll.
Yeah.
Uh,
Um,
well, Zephyros is gonna just kind of step back a ways, but not what misadventure
Where's
this
everybody
is.
else before we get into there?
Yeah. Laura will do the same.
I close my eyes. I take a deep breath in. I say a silent prayer to Aristil. I let it out with a giant sigh.
Where's
And I
are you here? Days?
Yeah,
I mean,
for the love of.
if nothing else, we'll need a little bit of muscle to carry his dead body. So,
That's Greece.
yeah.
Ascalon says dead body. Okay.
I approach the gate. I slowly open the gate, and again, still showing my hands, showing that I'm not a threat. I kind of make my way inside, close the gate behind me, and then I just sort of turn and face the owlbear slowly.
Make me
A
a.
a death saving throw.
That's so. How are you? You're trying to present yourself and like show that you're friendly. That's what you said.
Correct.
Roll me a nature check.
Please.
Don't roll
Please.
bad.
To the dice gods, please.
He's just like,
I
don't roll
know,
that.
I know you gave me 3 crits in a row. Please don't.
Can I assist him with his nature check in any way?
If you want to stand next to the gate.
Nobody fucking knows.
Roll a nature roll, Alara.
Nature. Oh my god! I'm gonna hero point that immediately. I'm gonna hero point that. It gave me the hero point that I got in this section.
Who got the success?
I am hero pointing that immediately.
You got the
Oh
first
my
success.
good! I almost just fucking fed myself to this owlbear.
Speaking of hero points, if you haven't gained one, make sure everybody's gained one for the session up to max
Taking that
3.
immediately.
You're like, take me.
Oh my god! I knew. I was like 3 crits in a row. That's coming back around.
So I will say you have I will give you a +1 from Alara. Oh, that's Alara's going to crit, so that's a plus. I'm gonna say it's a +2 for aid. Let's see. Just look it up real fast because Pathfinder has everything well done. Yep. So +2 to whatever you roll, and then for all the previous rolls, I'll give you another +1, which
So that's a 28 with all the bonuses.
Oh, sorry, you still failed.
Alright, well, it was meant to happen then. It was fucking. This is it.
Yeah, let's get this going.
Remember me.
Your new character gonna be?
His name is Schmaskelos.
He's also
Is
a
it
cleric,
Shrek?
obviously.
But this time, this guy's a minotaur.
He's not a centaur. He's a
He's a reverse centaur. He's a
horse head, human body.
he's the other half.
Get this music. Give me something that works. No, none of these.
Is that something a funeral march?
Dun 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 dun. It's the sound of Terminator. Dun 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 dun.
That one.
I start hearing boss music from Dark Souls. What's going on? The gate turns into a wall of mist.
There's just not.
Big old voice from the heavens rains down. Ladies and gentlemen,
Are you ready to rumble? Dun 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 dun.
in the red corner, the
As you step
dumbest
in.
human alive.
You close
All
the
you,
gate
all you hear
behind
is,
you.
I'm gonna make sweet, sweet love to you right now.
Laura and your previous interactions helping you. The owlbear still
Anyone
moves
else
to
come
you.
from?
Its eyes lock on you. It stands up on its rear legs,
Licks
standing
its
slightly
lips.
taller than you. And just
Quoted.
tilts its head side to side.
This is gonna sound so corny. I close my eyes and I reach my hand out like that scene in How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh god. Roll me a D100.
You're gonna see if he's gonna fly.
That's never good.
You don't. If you get below a 30 or below, you're not gonna like this bear.
Okay. I don't even have a D1. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Thank God. Miraculously, this wild creature does not rip your arm off.
Fortunately, the rest of the party then goes in and kills you.
There.
Bear? Did you just say bear? Bear? I have the right to bear arms. No, you don't.
Not anymore.
Who said that? Yeah, I kind of just hold that pose for a little bit and see what happens. I let it like I'm letting it sniff my palm a little bit, I guess.
Zephyros is gonna send a message to Duskalos and say, "You can open your eyes now."
I think I'm dead.
If you open your eyes, the owlbear's looking at your hand. It's starting to do the head motions in a circular pattern.
I'm gonna lower my hands slowly. Please don't eat me. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna
Press your
sit
left.
down.
That's a good idea.
Let's do it.
All right. All right, buddy.
I want to
Sorry,
send another
I'm gonna- yeah,
message
I'm
to Duskalos and be like, What are you thinking?
I'm
He's waiting
not.
for you to send a message to the owlbear and just go like boo or something.
I'm thinking. I didn't think I would get this far.
I'm gonna send messages to Alara and Veter and say, "There's nothing up there right now."
um,
Collective brain
I'm
cell has
gonna-
left.
Who's got the brain cell?
Not you.
Because I don't want
Um,
to say anything and spook the bear, but I'll send messages to them.
Yeah, these are telepathic messages, right?
Yeah, they're silent.
All right, I'm gonna.
Fortunately, the
without-
bear wants to get on the chat line, so it's sending its own messages.
Do I eat him now or do I eat him
just-
later?
I just hear growling coming from his stomach. All right, without turning away from the owl bear, I'm just gonna slowly reach behind me, pop the gate open, and
Oh, okay. You know that's physically
Slowly.
impossible, right? You're like 6 feet long. Unless your arm is like 8-9 feet long, you're not reaching behind you. You're physically turning to the side to do what you want to do.
I can do this. I believe in myself. And then I'm just gonna slowly back out. Again, talking to him the whole time, talking through it. Just, hey boy, good job, good boy, proud of you. I can't move. I don't think. There we go. And then I'm just gonna slowly close it. All right, buddy. I'm gonna let you out as soon as the weather is better. I promise.
It just kind of waddles to the door, places its big old with claws longer than daggers against the railing, and looks at you.
Uh,
I
do
know.
we have an arm or something we can feed it, like rewarding it for good behavior?
Good idea.
So now that it's tasted human flesh, it'll have that
Alright.
affinity going forward. But hey, no problem. I go out
Can
and
you-
who am I going to? Let's see. Who's next? Who's this person here? Oh, my best friend Dovin. Hey Dovin, can you give me a hand? God damn, that's a lot of horses in there.
I'm picturing like the saddest eyes at this fucking owl bear, dude.
Oh yeah, they're just the big as they can be.
I know, buddy. I
It's
know.
I come in, I give you 2 arms, with probably from shoulder, maybe a little bit extra off of it. I'm like, it's luring you into a false sense of security. You know, that as soon as you turn your back, it's going to tear your head off.
Honestly, it's a risk I'll take.
Okay.
I also imagine that you like because of rigor mortis, you kind of mess with the hands and put like 2 thumbs up. Like,
So.
I take the arms, and I kind of turn back and I go, "Good job, buddy. Good job."
And
I
you wave them in the air like you just don't care. Oh.
I feed one through the bars.
He gobbles it.
And I feed the other one.
Same thing.
Yeah,
Enjoys
but-
it.
And then I
Carson, I
just
take a moment to go out
Okay.
into the rain. Well, more so when I'm out there with the bodies, anyway.
I'm really glad we didn't burn these bodies.
Yeah, so am I. Because it's either that or horses at that point in time. Is there anything identifiable or salvageable on the 2 undead that are there?
Other than some pieces of armor that have been haphazardly placed on them to make them look more alive. No.
Okay.
It's like the worn out, just junk armor they had. They just threw up on there just to give them
Okay.
more of a presence.
I always search for spells.
What is this? A stairwell? Down here, bottom right.
Yeah, they exported
Okay.
Vidua
Yeah,
and Alara.
Peter and I went up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was-
Way to pay attention.
Yes, so if that's it, then the long table happened. Long rest for everybody, as the rain does subside the next day.
If there's nothing up there on the watchtowers or anything like that, so yeah.
Dope.
You will throughout the night hear the owlbear making.
I immediately go and check on him.
It's just human bones coming out.
Oh, like owl pellets. Hairball. Good job, buddy.
Hey guys, I'm going to step away for one moment to let the dog out. I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute my mic.
Oh, they.
This, and y'all can, while we're waiting, plan on your next move.
I'm looking up spells really quick. Let me see.
This actually would be a great time for the roleplay and the owlbear. And I noticed you guys were pretty close to level 4. Let's go ahead and go to level 4.
What?
You're like 120 away, right?
150? Was it 850?
Yeah, I'm at 850.
Yeah, 150 away.
Yeah. No,
I'll put this level 4.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a certain amount of XP or what's going on?
Right up level 4, so I guess it's a flat 150 and then you zero it out.
I never thought I would live this long. I almost didn't.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I have the spell Calm, but it doesn't. I don't think it works.
Yeah, so Alara would like to help strategize with Daskalos, sort of the best way we could free the owlbear tomorrow when the weather's better, without anybody getting hurt in the process.
Or as few people getting hurt as possible.
Yeah, preferably nobody getting hurt.
So,
With my experience with animals, I'll like help you strategize, I guess.
I would 1000% appreciate that. I'm trying to see. Man. I guess I don't have anything like that. All right. Which I mean tracks. I guess those would be primal spells. And I don't have access to those. So all right, so here's what I'm thinking. Oh, we're back to the map? Is there a way to go back to the fortress for a second? So, Ilara,
Yes.
what I'm thinking, right, is
I'm back.
Just in case you didn't hear, I did level you up to 4.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Okay.
I'm thinking that everybody can gather at the door, right at the front gate. And I will once everybody's over there, I will pop the gate. I will give the owl bear a chance. Well, we're gonna fucking take the horses out too. Are we keeping these horses? What's going on with these?
Yes. So
Yeah.
we're keeping the horses.
We're just gonna lead like 7 horses out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're gonna let the if you're
No,
gonna let the
I'm not
owl
doing
bear,
that until the horses are out.
okay. So if the idea and walking back in, if the idea is to let the owlbear out, we need to open up the gate. We need to drag the bodies of the stag lords, followers, soldiers, minions, whatever you want to call them, out into the outside. We need to place something in front of the passage where the horses are to cover that up. And then once it gets out of the gate, we need to close the gate at that point in time and let it devour the bodies, do whatever it wants, roll around the dirt until it walks away. But before we do that, I think we should leave it in here and deal with the river. That's my feelings. I think keeping it there for a half a day allows you to build that relationship with it a little bit longer, and then allows us to go along and deal with the, it allows us to end one, at the end of nightmare and the start of new beginning. So
dealing with the river, you mean?
Taking the stag lord's bodies, taking the stag lord's body down to the river, depositing the body into the river, allowing the revenant or whatever that creature, I'm calling it a revenant,
finally rest.
To finally get some rest. And so,
yeah, that's fair.
Because if we leave the bodies, if we just open the gate, and unless we're down the hill past where the undead are, and we're that far away before you let the owlbear out, the first thing it's going to do is it's going to walk out and it's going to devour the bodies that are laying there. So we either leave the bodies where they are, and we all leave, and we're so far away from you that if something happens, it was nice knowing you.
Well, I really don't think it's gonna attack me on site. Like I don't.
Right, but it's also now walking out to a pile of decomposing or well marinated corpses.
Marinated.
So that's why I'm looking at it that way. And the fact that they've been sitting now in the rain, bloating even more, rotting a little bit quicker, or I'm sure I walked out in this morning and saw the piles moving because of all the crows and everything else on top of them. So that's your call how you want to do it. But if something happens, we are either going to be too far away or not far enough away. And with, as you described, 7 horses, or I think 6, but okay, we'll say 7. 6 horses. And a cart, we are not going to be able to outpace that thing before we would have to fight it instead. And given all the work that you're doing, I'd rather not have to fight it. So.
All right. Let's take this Dagor's body down to the river. And I'll use that as an opportunity. In character, I'm saying, let's take the Stag Lord down to the river, and I'll use that as an opportunity to kind of brainstorm with Ilara on how we're gonna pull this off.
I mean, yeah, we can throw a barricade up. The one way into where the horses are is already blocked by the heavy rubble. We can throw a barricade up across that, and we would have to keep the horses calm, or as calm.
Realistically, what barricade are we going to put together that's going to hold up against an owlbear if it wants to get inside?
Yeah.
So let's take this opportunity to take care of the river thing first, because
or we
I haven't had a good night's sleep in days.
or we, or we empty out everything that's left in that, that which is still fermenting, everything in that barrel, and we leave that in there. We drop a body in, or we dump it in the room, whatever the case. We put something, a stew pot in, or a cast
Oh,
iron
you know what I
pot.
could do? Actually, that's what I could do, because he did let me enter. He did let me enter the enclosure. I could just drop the barrel off there for him. Like just put the whole barrel in there and take the lid off and let him have at it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right.
But well, again, we want to take advantage of the fact that it's going to be sleeping, and us be gone at that point in time. So let's do the river. Like you said, for the hour or so, that'll allow it to ferment a little bit more, and then continue on our way.
So are we not coming back here? Is this not like this is our fort now? No?
No, we've completed this, and once we leave here, we have to go back to Oleg's. We have to have, work with Lindsay to send a missive back to Lady Aldori to go, hey, we've done this. We've defeated these guys. We've brought some stability to a sliver of the stolen lands for you.
Okay.
Then,
I was under the impression that this became like, this is now our new base of operations.
This is, if I'm using okay, so let's go table talk at this point then. Table talk, yes, this becomes our new base of operations. Whatever, however the story arc port goes, this is the recommended starting point for the community, for the settlement in the stolen lands.
Okay.
So but that's using, again, my personal knowledge.
Well,
my character's knowledge is we were asked to bring the Stag Lord down, which we did. We needed to let Lady Aldori know that the Stag Lord was defeated, which we have to go back to do that.
Right.
We have to go back to Oleg's to do that. All our supplies, all our personal gear, and everything else other than what we had loaded on the cart is back at Oleg's. So we have to go back to Oleg's.
Got it.
And then at that point in time, we as the players can come back down and start, policing this stuff out, to clearing this stuff up. And to the group, as we're standing there in the, as we're standing there by the open gate, ready to head down to the river, I turn to the group and I say, take a moment and just envision what I'm envisioning right now. And I point out, down this path. Imagine a road leading from here directly down, straight ahead, and to maybe a 25-degree angle from where I'm standing, is Oleg's trading post. And then I move my arm slightly more to maybe a 45-degree angle. I'm like, imagine this here is where gold mine number 1, and I turn to Darskalos, and a lumber camp. Now envision this. The hard men and women, the hard workers coming down, bringing the supplies down here, to, the gold that they mine, the wood that they've harvested, and coming to, and I turn and I loop an arm around Zephyros. They come to Zephyros's establishment, the one he talks about occasionally. Let's, for lack of a better, let's call it the need want. Because, you may not be able to get what you want, but you'll always get what you need when you're there. Now, Zephyros, envision this. And I walk up I walk up the stairwell to get up to the guard towers, and I'm talking loud enough that everybody can hear me. So Zephyros, and I'm dragging you along, entrapped in this vision, if you will. Imagine
is just humoring Peter for the.
Okay, but imagine that you wake up in the morning and you throw open the doors of you're in you as one of these workers in your establishment. You throw open the doors, the brisk air, invigorating your body as you stand there and look out across the lake. The light catching the water as it glistens across. And you hear, you're admiring the view, and you feel the warmth of your companion, as they whisper in your ear to come back to bed, and you turn and head back to bed, allowing the owner of the establishment to charge them for an extra day because they never checked out on time. So. Does not that match what is that not a vision of what you intended for your establishment here? Good games of chance, good food, companionship.
Yes.
And the name was apparently you already have a customer in the form of Darskalos over here down below.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Figment since Darskalos just said yes, and I want to make like a crudely rough female centaur.
Oh, the possibilities.
I mean, it might be a little small because it's only a 5-foot thing instead of the full
Yeah.
size of Darskalos, but.
So it's the My Little Pony version.
Yeah,
of the
like
centaur.
a My Little Pony version of a centaur.
So I forgive me. I intend to petition Lady Aldori to allow us to establish a location here to I think that utilizing the supplies that are too much for us to sell, and the initial, setup here would be a good idea for a community. I would ask, and I holler down to Darskalos, that you, Lindsay, and Jathal figure out a way to deal with the undead, to either sanctify the ground, we drag them out of the way, whatever we need to lay them to rest permanently. And I point to some of the area right outside the gate, and at this point I've walked back down to the main area, back to the horse as we were stepping out. I asked Oleg what those birds were, and I point to an area, a short distance away. The birds are called shrikes. By themselves, they are weak, unassuming. But to protect their young, they will go along and they'll weave into their nest brambles and thorns and thickets and the like to dissuade another animal from raiding their nest. Now, by itself, that's not much, but together, when they all, when the community of those nests form, they form a wall capable of dissuading all but the most persistent of foes. And they go along and they mount stuff onto the walls. I pointed, you can see berries and little bugs, here and there, that trophies or, a way of just saying, hey, this is what, a way of going, and I thump my chest, this is mine, enter here at your own risk. And looking at Darskalos, isn't that what a community is? Individuals coming together, protecting not only themselves but those around them. So, again, in part of my petition, I'm going to ask that the community be called Shrike Wall. Yeah,
There's
inspiration
wisdom.
from the nature around me.
Very well. I am convinced.
I look at Zephyros and Nalar, and Zephyros is kind of like just like, he's like, oh, okay, yeah, there you go, good human.
Pretty much.
What? Okay.
Pretty much.
Well, I don't know. I mean, and I look at you, and I look at you more. I look at the both of you more for, is this? I look at you guys both for approval, for lack of a better term. Just to see, does this appeal to you? Does it not appeal to you? That type of deal.
Zephyros is somewhat indifferent, but I think it's at least. Why not? But generally indifferent.
Alara says, I will live my life out in nature. I support you. I support you, and I will support the community, but I will not be contained inside a fort.
Would never ask of that of any of you, but I appreciate the words. But enough of me jawing. I'm burning our daylight. So, above board, Carson. You said how much experience did we get, or you said we went to 4th?
Went to 4, so it's 150 flat. So you should be zeroed out.
150 flat. Okay, so just with the 1,000.
This is kind of exciting.
Okay.
Darskalos, you were looking for charm. I actually, at level 4, pick up.
Haha.
So that is an option in the future.
Nice.
Okay. So I click on the hamburger and I.
Just let me know, and I can start importing.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I'm already ready for 4th.
It's gonna take me a
Oh
while.
yeah, it's gonna take you a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some things. Level 4 is kind of a bit.
All right. I will go and import Vidur.
It says cooking heritage right now, so.
No, I mean if it works, it's good. I know my other people, I can't seem to get them to be able to import their own characters appropriately.
I don't know. Like I said, I tried it. I found the hamburger. I clicked on that. The only thing I have to do is I have to go along and go into my gear. I got to go to the formulas. I got to add the additional. I bought all the stuff for 3rd level. Excuse me. I have magical. Was it scroll up? I have magical crafting, so I have those items loaded in. Not all of them. Apparently, I'm short. But I get my 2 alchemical potion. My 2 alchemical formulas, which I don't have loaded in. So.
Your skill as a fighter, what did you select? Acrobatics or athletics?
For that?
Yeah.
Where would I find that?
Probably on Path Builder at the very top left of your level up chart thing.
I got to do that first. So hold on. Okay. I didn't do that. Shoot, it may not work. I didn't level my character up. I didn't put myself to 4th level. I did. It just went along.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
have to reimport it. It's okay.
I don't see what you're asking me for.
Could have been something you'd have chose early. I'm assuming it's athletic because
It's athletics is a trained skill for me. So yes.
okay. Just let me know when you get to level 4.
It's on level 4. So yes.
Okay. On the hamburger menu, can you click that and save it? Just to make sure it's ready.
Oh, that part. Yes, sorry. Save character local. Accept. Okay, that part's done.
Should. Input properly.
Oh, cool.
So it took me back to 3rd level.
Yeah. I'm still trying to get it to...
The path muncher was flashing away.
I'll try it one more time. Usually I have to, if it doesn't work like this, I have to like copy the number, delete it from the thing, and then repaste it in there. For some reason, then it works. So give me 1 second. See, delete what's in
Yeah,
there,
stuff flipped over and then it flipped back. So
yeah. This should work. It has worked. Is your Path Builder ID still the 33?
let's see.
7195?
No, it's now 399055.
399055?
Yes, sir.
That'll be it.
I guess with my old machine, that's what it was.
I think I'm done. Oh, and then I gotta select level 4. All right, so how do I do this?
Usually have to do it.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Vidor, it was 399055.
That's correct.
It's saying it's not able to grab that. To attempt Dasculus real fast.
Yeah, that's what it says on the screen here. A JSON file of your character has been exported. Path Builder 2E JSON ID 399055.
I put him correctly. Let me try some hot reloading action of might. 3990055. You.
I don't get any new spells.
What's your number there, Vasculos?
355-880.
Your god is Eris?
Aristal.
Aristal.
Old Deadeye. Woohoo! I'm a bigger boy now.
I got you to work.
How do I get more healing spells?
Isn't that part of your healing font?
Yeah, but I don't think it. Like it, the number per day doesn't go up. What goes up is the level that I cast them at. They're always at my highest level. But I don't know if there's a way to get more than 4 per day.
You should be able to probably grab the spell as a normal spell if you want that. It's a first rank spell, and you have the divine spell list.
Correct.
You can just add it to your list there. If and that's what you want, it's more of those.
Well, I took
Yeah, I thought you could.
I took the healing hands feat at this level. So instead of rolling d8s, I roll d10s now. So hopefully the next time that I crit while healing somebody.
Vidor. Everything
Looks like
imported?
it's in there now. Yeah.
But your languages didn't come over. You have 3 unassigned, it says.
Yeah, I should have. I 4th level. Yeah. Yes, I should have. I thought it's intelligence plus common. Is that correct, or am I?
Yeah,
Okay.
You have common and you have 3 unassigned languages.
Okay.
But you can just do that either on Path Builder or in the game itself. Or
And where's languages go?
on the details or the character tab and on your character sheet, you'll see an edit button that's glowing, and it has 3 unallocated slots.
Yep, there we go.
It should give you a list if you click the edit. Alara, how goes your character?
Yeah, I'm trying to update her.
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if it'll allow y'all to do it. I don't know if
Oh.
something changed or what. What's your number?
Be this. How do I find it in?
On Path
Builder?
Builder, yep. In the hamburger menu top left, and then export character, export JSON or something.
Oh, okay. And you want the number?
Yes.
331378. Look at me.
Says you're missing a language and an ability boosts.
Okay.
But you can do that on the character sheet here if you want. It's in
Yeah.
your character sheet
Can add
details.
that.
Yeah.
Had my.
You see it. You see.
Oh.
Did you add anything to your animal companion?
No, not yet. No, I can't do barding or anything yet. So she should be fine.
I don't know if you had a feat that made it an adult or anything, because something I had to add.
Her HP should have gone up.
She's set to 4. She must set it down to 3. Yeah, 4.
She has a mature cat. Does that do anything?
Mature cat? Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be where the HP comes from. Let's go to here. Boop, 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 boop. And to here. And I'm defeats. And it is mature animal.
Oh, there you go. Okay, her HP's up. Oh, BC's right. 5, 3. Yeah, Savala looks good.
Super fantastic. Shall we take a 10-minute break while we wait on Sniper? Zephyros?
Yeah, I think I've got a first round. I've got a spell. I'm not sure if it's gonna import in. Let's give it a shot and see. This is sort of a first round. I might change some more, but
Okay. What's your number?
seven oh eight oh.
327080. It is throwing a flag at me saying that apparently you've taken trick magic item a couple times.
Yeah,
You only take it once?
it's done that the whole time.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. It didn't recognize your 3 deity, so if you want to add in, you can.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, yeah, it's just a language that it did not import.
Okay. It looks. So I was looking through the spell list in Foundry. Did not have mirror, but it does look like I pulled it over, which is nice because mirror image is an old 2e, but you can use it if there's not a. Which is cool. Then also just I don't know how this is gonna come up in the game, but I picked up. Quick identification. So, identify magic swiftly. So it'll only take me one. So if I detect magic, then I can try to identify it, and I can do identification fast.
magic items unidentified until someone spends time to identify them. That's handled through a module. Sometimes it doesn't handle it right. I might miss it, but
Okay. This looks okay for now. I'll check it.
all right. Dasclos, we all good?
Yeah,
Looks
I'm
like you
chilling.
might need to prepare your spells, but other than that, you'll be good.
Yeah, exactly.
What I don't want to do. I don't want the shrinking potion. No, I don't have it. So I don't know how to. Let me do this. So on a positive note, 4th level. Hey, Darsklos, guess what? I can make shrinking potions now.
Get out of here! I get to be a real boy.
So
Yay.
I have to I need time to craft it. I can't, and again, I can't do that here. That's back at Oleg's, but still, I can make. I can start doing that. What I can't.
Please.
Well, hey, I'm sorry, I'm not an owlbear. You know.
You could shrink
I don't-
the album.
I can shrink the owlbear too. Yes.
Yeah. He could ride on your back now.
I ride my faithful owlbear steed. What I don't know how to do, Carson, is add the formulas to my character. I can add them in. I've added them in successfully on my Path Builder character.
All right.
So if we want, we can re-import that again. But I can't add the formula in for those. I also need to
So
add.
it looks like
two
I
more.
have. We do have formulas for potion of water breathing, alchemist fire, healing lesser.
Yep, it loaded those in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I show all the other formulas. I show the potion of water breathing, the alchemist fire, the healing potion, the soothing tonic, the brooch of shielding, the other healing potions, the glow rod, and the like. Which is the brooch and the ring that I have are part of my magic items that I can cast.
But you're also supposed to have a potion of
Mm.
shrinking.
When I work my way up, each level I go up, I get to add 2 more alchemical potions. My magical item potions, or my magical items that I can craft, I can't add. I have to find other stuff now to craft those.
Mhm.
But the other one, my alchemical book, I'm working on things constantly, so I get to, as long as I have my formula book. If I lose that, then I'm screwed. As long as I have my formula book, I'll add 2 more potions every time I level up.
You're supposed to have the formula for the shrinking potion.
Yes.
All right, it's on there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, see, I didn't know how to add that in, so.
Yeah, you just click the browse, and you can just use the search text to find it, and just drag it onto your crafting.
Oh, that's how you. Okay, see, I clicked on the little icon to say take, and it added it in as a.
it'll give you the
Added
item.
it in as a magical.
Yeah, gotta put it on the crafting tab with the dragon. There we go. If we're all ready, then we, unless we still need that break, we continue.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
I'm fine.
All right. I believe we had a plan for an owlbear.
Before we tackle the owlbear, we're gonna wrap up the river.
Ah, okay. So, Davik's revenge from a friendly neighborhood. Davik boy.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. Did we ever get that guy's? Were we told? Did he tell us his name? Or
I don't think he did.
Yeah,
I don't think
He didn't, but DM oversight
I was
totally.
gonna say we never asked.
Yeah, never asked. Poor guy. He says, "I just." Do we remember what the quest was for?
He wanted us to. He cursed Darskalos with the nightmares of how he died, and he wanted. He he said, hey, I'm not going to come after the rest of you. But bring me the body of the. Give me the body of the Stag Lord.
Okay. This is more so to save time. I can just reveal this actually if you want to go look in the. I can show you. I'll click that maybe.
Yeah, that's why I just knew the river, so that's why I was taking him to the river here.
Yeah, so anywhere in the river, doesn't have to be where he was exactly.
Right. Okay.
So that is. Right. I believe we're actually touching a river on this tile. So yeah, so we don't have to move. You just take it to the river.
Yeah, but I figured. We figured it was about an hour or so to get the cart down to the river to get to.
That sounds right to me. I will. 1 hour passes as we make it to the river. Let me get something for the wild.
Let me see one more.
No. Some days I wish I marked down the music I picked. No, sir. I dig this. So we make it down to the mouth of the river before it exits off into that little lake there. It's just now, we'll say 7 a.m. Let me change the time to represent it properly. About 7:22 a.m. What do you do?
Well, Darskalos asked to do this too, so the two of us, taking the body out of the back of the cart, and Darskalos, correct whatever I might be saying that's wrong, but taking the body out of the back of the cart, walk it down to the river with him, and with some reverence, I'm not just going to look heave ho, I'm tossing out a bag of garbage, drop him into the.
Here you go, you ungrateful bitch.
Drop him into the water.
Body slides off into the water before it fades underneath the murky layer of soot and dirt. And then something flies out of the water and lands at your feet. I can actually use that, can I? It's unfortunate. This polearm, a long trident, kind of twings in the ground in front of you.
Tridente.
Okay. I pick it up and I'm looking at it. It's like, now and again, I hold it out in front of me, and it's like, okay. It's like, I thank Davik for his gift.
It is in your inventory.
That's cool. A spear with flanked by 2 short curving blades. And I stop and I look at Darsclus, and I'm holding it out, holding it in my hand. Would this be something you could use? Giving you a weapon at a closer in weapon instead of your hooves or the bow.
Considering that thing was in my gut about 48 hours ago, please get it away from me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I can tell you that it's an effective weapon. That's how I would handle that in character, but out of character, I don't think that I'm proficient with it, so it wouldn't be super useful for me.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it would be something you would have to grow into or learn.
Right.
This is, and again, table talk. It's just going, it's like, hey, it's like, it's either that or I have to figure out some way to, get you horseshoes of striking.
Correct.
Ooh, can I do that? Hold on. I'll drop one of my things. Let's see. Spellcasting, no. Crafting, there we go. Browse. Hand wraps. Oh, I don't know if I can. Hey, Carson. So I have, and I can switch this out. I have the ability to, let's see, hand wrap. Okay, so I have hand wraps. I can pick up it's a second level magical item that I can craft, which would be hand wraps of mighty blows. Could I swap that? And that's more for a monk. Could I swap, or Kaching if he was here? Can I swap that out and do horseshoes of mighty blows?
Yeah. No problem with that.
So, what that does is that gives the ability. If this was a hand wrap, it would give you the ability to mount a rune to it, which would make it a +1 item, +1 striking. Which then we could add, fire or ice or whatever the case might be. Okay, give me a moment. Let me refix my character and eliminate that.
Let's
and then I'm gonna
go.
take hand wraps on mighty blows, and then I gotta go into So I can't change the name. Okay. So cool. So I can go ahead and do. I can go do that. And then let's see. Now I'm becoming more dangerous. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool.
It's another hour for you two to get back. As we're back at Oleg's at a Stag Lord's Ward.
Lord Stagler, Lord.
Forgive me.
What does that do? Handle of inflamed passions. There you go. That's what you need, Zephyrus. A couple of these at your new place.
Couple of what?
It's called the Candle of Inflamed Passion. When you light the candle, it causes creatures within 10 feet of the candle to find their emotions running high.
I'll take. Yeah, sounds great.
So,
Lovely.
let's see what we can get to for that. So, okay. Yes. So, thanks, Carson. You may be dangerous now. Now I know how to get my stuff over so that to move it over.
Oh no!
So. Oh, Darsklos, don't expect a lot of those potions. Just so you know, for me to craft it, it's 30 gold pieces.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
So you know, you feed me the coin, I'll take care of everything else. But you know, there will be a little bit of a limitation there.
How do I? Is there? How does a spellcaster create scrolls in 2E?
So you need it's done. You need and let me get out of this the character that I'm doing this with. Accept. Okay. So to be able to craft an item, you need the crafting feat.
Okay.
So you need the crafting feat, and then on top of that, and let's see, crafting. Sorry, not the crafting feat. You need the crafting skill, if you will. That's a skill that you have to take to craft magical items, which will include scrolls. You have to take the magical crafting feat on top of that, and that feeds off of your crafting skill.
Got it.
If you take at 6th level, I'm taking specialty crafting. If I take specialty crafting, I concentrate on I get a bonus to my normal crafting checks, and then I gain an additional bonus for specific things that I'm crafting. So it could be it's could be bookmaking, which I make books and paper. It could be pottery, which I make ceramic goods. If I want to do, if there's a lot of chemical items I can't craft at all, because I need this because I need to take the specialty crafting to make elixirs, and a lot of the more potent, a lot of the physical attribute boosting abilities are part of those elixirs. So.
Cool.
So you have to build the character towards that, or start the character at 1st level and build them that way. Like an alchemist would have all this stuff way before I even get it.
Right.
You know, I'm the poor man's version of and until I take the alchemist archetype, which is something maybe farther down the line. I don't get everything that they, I won't have access to a lot of stuff that they have.
Got it.
But, and this is just, again, some table talk. I found that the Talesman archetype, or whatever it's called, is actually a better one to get. Talesman dedication, because that actually gives you access to every formula of every common of equal to your level of every common Talesman that exists. So like the potency crystal that I use to increase my attack and damage rolls would be considered a common one, and there are a lot of common. They can be expensive, tens of thousands of gold pieces, but you automatically have access to the formula that you can at least attempt to craft it.
Cool.
The other thing I would recommend, and I took this, is assurance. That's a feat, and I linked it to my crafting, so that allows me to take a 10 without having to make a roll, and I add my craft skill into that. So my craft itself is a 10. I automatically get a 10 on the die roll. That gives me a 20. Any DC that I have to make something, which right now is everything I make is either a DC 19 or less.
Huh.
So I automatically succeed. I don't have to make any roll. It takes me a little bit longer, but this is done during downtime. I'm not doing this. I don't have the ability to whip something up in the middle of a fight.
Correct.
So until I
Cool.
take the alchemical dedication.
Cuckoo.
That's what for everybody else, that's what Chance gave to us, that allowed me to do when we were fighting when we got into that one fight, and you guys helped me find the sulfur to make the alchemical fire. He allowed me to do that with the versatile vials.
I remember that.
So
That's awesome.
welcome back. So, but yeah, you can. Because my dwarf was like that from when we did the abomination vaults. He was a pyrocaster, or he was a funeral director. He would be he would burn the bodies for you, but his draw was all towards the alchemical, making the stuff, and he could literally just whip stuff up on the fly for some things, which helped the gunslinger, which getting them black powder and such. But anyhow, sorry. So yeah, I thanked Davik. I asked Darskalos, did he want, he doesn't want the Ransor, so I'll take that back with me. I'll put that into the back of the cart and lay it by the great axe. And then I look at Darskalos and and Alara. It's like, so how are we going to deal with Darskalos? How are we going to deal with your new friend?
All right. So I was just, I don't know. I'm blanking on ideas here. I was just gonna lead him. Like I was gonna have you guys take the horses, right? Put them somewhere out of sight, out of mind, and I was gonna lead it basically outside and just set it free. Just all right, buddy, you're free. Go home now. And if it decides to come back, then I can bond with it a little bit, or maybe I can like track it down if it stayed in the area or something.
Okay. We can, as I mentioned before, we can finish or provide it with the remainder of the lethargy draught, or the barrel that's there, and allow it to consume that. While it sleeps, we leave the bodies outside, and we leave the door, the gate open.
Yeah.
So, and then we just, if it sleeps, but whatever we choose to do, we need to get the horses far enough away that they don't, it doesn't choose to go after them.
Correct.
Saval, any insight from you? Is there anything? How did you? I'm talking to the cat. I turned to Alara and said, Saval, how did you bond with Alara there? Alara, how did you bond with Savala there? Is that something that? I'm not saying that there's a waving your hand and it happens, but is there anything we can do to offset this? I'm at a loss. I don't know.
I agree. Let's get the horses away. We should not all be standing around so that it feels like an ambush. If it's just Dascalos and the owlbear, that would be best. Because he won't feel outnumbered or threatened in any way. Food is always good.
Right. That's pretty much along the same lines of what I already thought.
Nature is
I was
wild.
already
We don't know how it will react.
correct. But I'm willing to hedge my bets here on this. Oh.
And that's I'll follow you. And I look to the two of you. I'll follow your lead.
All right.
I could be up on the second floor, watching from higher up. I do have a sleep arrow still in my inventory. I don't know if it would have much of an effect on a creature as large as an owlbear. I
mean,
could,
definitely better than nothing.
Some level of protection, but I will need to remain hidden so that the owlbear doesn't see me and take me as a threat.
Correct. Yeah, I mean, at this point, the only way to do this is to just do this.
Yep, pretty much.
So, as we're discussing this, Carson, as we're traveling back to the fort, getting there, I leave the horse and the cart outside. As I described before, I left the arm, whatever was weapons and whatnot that we took off the guys, the dead, other than the magical stuff, I left at the armory here. Unless you guys want me to load it, unless we want to load it onto the back of the wagon, I wasn't going to bring it with us. We can come back and get it, but if we want to take it all back, we can too. So,
I mean, do we have space?
We do. I mean, we have a decent amount of space. So yeah, okay. So we'll bring it back. I go along and I begin dragging the bodies of the Stag Lord's men out from the camp into the clearing directly outside over. I'll pulse. I can't pulse. Sorry. I'll drag me over there. So I drag him over here and I leave him there. Yep. Oh my God! Hold these. It was like lemmings. It's like holy. So and then I go back, get on the wagon, load up the rest of the stuff. We figure it's probably noon or close to noon by the time we get the cart loaded and everything loaded up. And who has to go to the bathroom? Who all that stuff. Yeah, Darskalus.
You guys don't just go where you're standing.
Darskalus has to find like different trees and he's melting the grass. And then I get on the horse, leading the other two tied off on the back.
I pooped 3 times when we were talking about this.
And I have a Lara's horse tied off on the back of the wagon too, and I head down the hill with Zephyros, I guess, or unless he's staying behind. But I head down past where the zombies came out, moving at a decent clip to get past them if they decide to pop. And
I'll go with Vader.
or far enough away to not be able to be of any help whatsoever.
Okay.
I will.
All right.
Well, I hope. Are, far enough away to be no help. Are we still within 120 feet?
I would imagine probably not.
So I won't even be able to send you a message to ask how it's. So if you get snuffed out, we really won't.
No,
Well,
we'll meet you
we'll
in
hear
the
the
lights.
screams.
If we survive.
Yeah. Alrighty. So I kind of start
Since-
advancing forward.
Well,
I stop for a second. I turn back.
Did you poop again?
I turn back to look at Ilara, and I just kind of. Are we doing this?
Yep.
We're doing this. Okay. All right. I kind of come back here.
horses are gone, right? Okay.
Yeah. Well, there's no. Yes, unfortunately, you will have to hoof it down the hill till you get to your horse. I do not want to leave that to get eaten either.
If we survive, there's a big pony I can ride.
Okay.
Sure. Assuming that pony survives.
Assuming.
So I come back here, and as soon as I can see the owlbear, I just, hey boy, did you miss me?
It tilts side to side.
So
Hi,
I would
bud.
like to be on one of these second floor walkways, Carson.
Okay, so we'll say you're about 20 feet up.
Yep.
Just so you can
And,
still see what's going on down here without me have to move you to a different map tile.
Yeah, we'll just pretend. But I'm trying to stay hidden from the owlbear.
Roll me a hide check for.
That would be hide.
It's over here.
Oh, I see it.
All right. So I approach the gate. Hey, buddy. You ready to go? You ready to get out of here?
Tilts its head.
I unlatch the gate. I open it slowly, and as part of the same action, I open the gate and I kind of step back.
Roll me a. Just a nature check again.
Oh.
Okay. As you open the gate, you step back. Roll me a D100.
Oh,
No, not the face! Not the face!
I have no more hero points, so
I'll give one of mine.
Steps out. I'll allow the hero point, by the way, if you want to do that.
oh please, if that's a thing,
for-
please.
Can I
I don't know if it
assist
is,
him in
but-
any way?
I'm down.
So would I use that
Now
to
the-
re-roll the nature check or the D100?
This will be the D100.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
You see,
Oh my god, dude.
as it steps out, it's beginning to drool as it stares at you as it's now free of this cage, and then it kind of snaps back.
Hey, buddy. I take a step back. Again, my hands are up in a non-threatening way.
It looks around. notices the gates open and begins to run out. Almost comes to a sliding stop as it smells some delicious treats over here, and it runs that direction. Insta snack
are we
on
really
human flesh.
We aren't really standing over bodies.
No, we left.
No, no. I assume you guys are way away. You're good.
we're gone. We're off the map.
No, you're not here.
I just wanted to make sure. I didn't think. We
Hey,
were.
hey Zephyros, rub some more of that claying flesh on you.
Oh, now that
It smells really good. Hopefully the wind, we're upwind from it. So.
Please pass the rotten flesh. We couldn't have had this party without more rotten flesh.
Yeah.
You step outside, you see it's a bloodbath. Or, well, if there was any non-dried blood, it would be a bloodbath as this thing is tearing into these bodies, getting its fill. Paying you guys no mind.
Let's
Nice.
get out of here, Tusculus.
I kind of linger.
No, let's go.
No, I'm saying like momentarily. I kind of linger longingly, and I
I am leaving your ass.
I look over at Lara and I'm like, we're doing the right thing, right? He'll be okay.
Now he has a chance. Gave him a chance.
I don't know how long he's been in captivity.
It'll make me say giddy up.
All right, hop on.
As you successfully navigate and leave the owlbear.
My baby.
Okay, so the next step was to go back to Oleg.
Yep.
That's okay. Maybe one day, if I'm
follow-
lucky, I'll run back into Doctor Who.
Just follow the already cleared path, or
Do you guys want to clear out those that we haven't
Yeah. Yeah. why
I'm
not?
all for it.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
that's
do
fine.
a straight path back and those.
So I don't know if Carson. This is kind of a GM question. In 2E, prepared spellcasters have the ability to kind of leave a couple of shell slots open so that throughout the day, if they needed a spell, they could spend like 15-20 minutes prepping that one spell slot. Is that a thing in 2E?
that I have not heard of.
Okay. So then I will just prep all of my spell slots.
Yeah, but I believe you have to when you what is it?
So the idea was that in 1E, you could prep most of your spell slots when you start the day, but you could leave like 1 or 2 slots open, and then if there was a spell that you needed, you could spend like 20 minutes praying, and as part of your preparations, fill that slot. But it's okay.
I don't
think-
believe so. I believe the only thing you can do, and again, my experience with spellcasters is playing a dwarven cleric is you can swap out a spell for a healing or harm spell depending on what your available font is. If you run out of
That
your
was
healing,
part of it too. Yeah.
yeah, that part you can do. I do remember that being stuff that when we were in one of the big fights that I was able to do to keep the party up and running, or assist the doctor magically to keep one of the party members going. But I believe once I picked whatever I picked, that's all I had.
Yeah, I'm looking at the prepared spell player core. There is a line here that says you may gain an ability that allows you to swap prepared spells or perform other throughout the day, but only your daily preparation counts for the purpose of until spells. So there may be a ability that you can get that allows.
Cool.
But I've not played a prepared cast, so I don't know what that is. But it's player core 297.
Let me see. I don't know if I have Drakaz. I have my Dwarven Cleric here. I don't know if I have. No, this only went up to 6th level. I don't have him leveled up to 10th, so I don't have anything available to tell me. Sorry, buddy. I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
It's totally okay. It's something that I'll try and look into, and if I can find something about it.
But I know I got and Sniper, maybe you can tell me if you gain something that gives you a bonus spell. So let's say you can only cast 2 spells, but you have a bonus 1st level spell. Is that an additional? Is that bonus spell that one that you can cast, or is that a bonus spell to your spell list? Therefore, instead of having at 1st level 2 spells, you have 3 spells that you can pick from, type of deal.
As far as spontaneous casters go, you pick the spell and then. Well, it kind of depends, especially with innate spells. It can go both ways. It kind of depends what.
Okay.
Because with innate spells, I'm stuck with it. With spontaneous spells, I can cast any of them I want. And with prepared spells, like if you have like a Force Barrage, cast it 3 times, you prepare it 3 times.
Right.
But then I
Right.
think
Yeah.
there's a way to sort of spontaneous as well, particularly if you multi-class. So you can really do all sorts of types with spontaneous. You can do some pretty crazy stuff with it. I am looking. I don't see a thing for cleric yet, but I do see that wizards have something called spell substitution, which would allow you to swap spells. Druids have Call of the Wild, but it only works for certain things. Witches have Rites of Convocation, and another rite that I think allows you to switch stuff. But I haven't something.
Cool. No sweat.
There's like something called a flexible spellcast that you can take. Anyway, look around. I think there's a couple ways to do it, but I don't know what.
All right.
So as we arrive at this open terrain, this hilly terrain in the green belt, let us get one of these rolls here, if you could.
You want a survival roll from us?
Yeah, it's on the chat window there. You should be able to click it.
Survival.
Everybody rolling.
You don't have to, but you can.
I can't find it. Survival.
Oh, what the heck? My survival.
I think I've wasted all my good dice karma for the day.
It's telling me I need to select a token. I don't know what that means.
How are you able to do it, Vidor?
I just clicked on the dice.
Yeah, I went to the little hand.
Oh, I clicked on the screen. I just clicked on the 20-sider that showed up there.
I did not do that.
I was clicking on the survival that posted under the Game Master.
Yeah, that's what I clicked on.
That won't let me do it, but I was able to do it by going to the hand, the little skill tab.
You just said survival?
Yeah. Just click on survival and then roll. Alright, so I'm not alone here on this one.
Yeah. Guys.
Given the fact I got a 19, it was still a failure. So.
Well, yeah.
Wait a minute,
Laura,
don't you have the cloak or whatnot that we got from the Cloak of the Jackal or whatever that we got from the first
Coyote
fight?
Even then, I
And
think that's only like a flat +1
Well,
bonus.
survival checks.
So it would go up to like a 16.
Okay.
I don't think it's enough to make a difference.
No, a 19 failed.
You found
Yeah.
some. Yeah, it was not enough. Found some trails. You you thought you got pretty close to it, but in the end, you did end up losing where they went. Now, these appear to be humanoid trails leading off into a foresty area.
Damn.
Leading
All
to
right.
the left of the map towards the forest that way.
For lack of description from the journal entry, it's somewhere in there. If
Well-
you want, you can spin.
I was gonna ask if we could try again, but
No,
yeah.
you can try it again. Let's say it's like
Oh,
4
okay.
hours per try.
That tracks. That tracks.
Now it is 10:42. Do we want to rest until morning?
We're not in like any sort of hurry, right? Like we already killed.
Nope.
You know what?
Any-
That's all we needed. Thank God for Alara.
That should
All
work.
right. So would we have done this at night or done this after you've rested?
I'd say before we.
Same.
Yeah, it'd be hard
So
to
with the
rest.
critical, I would say it's.
Sure.
Got it in an hour. And you found that the tracks, as they've become, look like someone tried to cover them up, but not well enough for Laura and Savala's keen eye and nose. So you lead you to this little tree stump, and inside the tree stump you find what appears to be
A tree.
a tree full of bees. Yeah, you
Tree full of bees.
That's super nice.
What appears to be a stash of some kind.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, a spell book.
Yeah.
A wand of breathe fire.
That is. Can anybody even?
Nope.
It's arcane and primal.
I can.
I don't think anybody is an arcane caster or a primal caster.
I can take it. I do have trick magic items, so I can at least attempt it.
Okay.
I think I have
And-
trick magic item too.
I don't think anybody can really get anything out
Yeah,
of the
I
spell
think
book.
too. But yeah, you take it, Zephyros.
I'll hold on to that. I'll take the spellbook too if nobody wants it. I won't be.
All yours, buddy.
Yeah, I won't be able to use it, but it's magicals.
Ilara, do you want this +1 dagger in case you need a melee weapon for some reason?
Sure, I will take it. I've got just a regular dagger that could use an upgrade.
And then I kind of hold up the silver ring between two fingers, and I show it to Zephyros, and I'm like, "Hey, bud, anything special about this?"
Sniper.
Oh.
He's lost in awe.
I was looking to see if I could use trick magic item on the spellbook. I am.
And you're.
That's what I wanted to. Detect magic on
I don't think
silver
I don't think it's like. Yes, please.
So you
I don't-
cast Detect Magic. There's nothing magical about the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's,
Alright.
it's a plain ring. It's close.
How do I add it to the party stash? Do I have to open? I guess I open the
Open the party stash and drag it into.
and then just drag it over. Okay. I don't think you can trick magic item on a spell book just because the spell book itself is not what casts the spell.
There you go. I dropped it in for you.
Thank you.
I suspect so. But I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, it's not. But see, if you treat the spell book like a book of scrolls, where you burn it out when you do it, you could.
I could, because I could do scroll of any tradition with trick magic and attempted any.
Wait, are you being for real, or are you doing a bit?
No, I'm being for real. So
No, I mean about the treating the spell book like a book of scrolls.
that's. I am saying. So this is the AI. It says this feat doesn't give you the ability to spellbook. A spellbook is an item, and a spellbook
That's what I
itself
think.
is magical. So it,
It's not a spell trigger item.
yeah.
No, yeah. But what we could do, we can do this though. I'd have to. Excuse me. I'd have to pay, or I would have to pay to get the formula to make scrolls. I could then transfer the spell book written there onto a scroll, and then hand you that scroll.
Could you make formulas out of the spells that are in the spell book?
No, I can. Yes. If I had the formula to create scrolls, I could then transcribe what's in the spell book onto the scroll, and then Zephyros could use trick magical item and cast it off the scroll.
Yeah, because there's 5 spells in spell magic, 3 object, mystic armor, servant. I don't think any of us cast any of those 5.
Those are all divine spells. Unless the same spell shows up on more than one list.
Yeah,
They can, yeah.
they do.
Yeah, shrink is arcane and primal.
Actually, illusory is arcane and occult, so it's not just divine. I suspect it's just arcane.
I'm saying because some of those spells are on my list.
Oh, I believe it.
Spell magic is arcane, divine, occult, primal. It's all 4.
Got it. Okay.
Well, I think it's worth trying. Shot. See if we.
I mean,
get in the scroll.
there's no harm in keeping it for now. Is there a name written in it?
Let's see.
Or a name written on it? No indication of who it belongs to?
General.
Are there any other tracks around the stump?
None of the ones you followed, which seem to be old.
Since
But they lead to the stump and then they just disappear?
Well, I mean, they leave and they come back.
Oh,
since he's
Or they leave and they head back towards the south-ish.
working
okay.
stuff, I'm gonna detect magic in the area. See if I can. Anything else?
Nope, nothing else.
Hey
Okay.
guys, if there's magic elsewhere,
It ain't here.
Yeah, I can't sense it. It's gonna be a ways away. Whoever doesn't seem.
Cool. Yeah, I don't, I don't want to be a jerk and just like take someone's stuff, but whoever left this here is probably not coming back for it.
Well, now lords of the land, and if this is an unclaimed item in the land, I don't see a problem with.
We're not
it being
doing
on
that.
there.
You talk about possession's 9/10 of the law.
What it
And you and Kaching wrote the definition of
What
some
is
of the
the
laws.
freaking what is it? Divine? No. What is it when you claim that like God gives you the right to rule? It's divine something. Damn, I can't think of it.
Divine something. I'm gonna Google that right now. What's divine? Divine
It's like
something.
it's like it's the idea. It's this idea of like you are in charge because
Divine providence.
God decides it. Divine providence. That's what it is. Yeah, divine providence.
Zephyros is undeterred. Duskulos is over there thinking about divine providence, and Zephyros is taking the spellbook.
Just pondering these petty moral questions, you know.
Exactly.
On the prepare campsite, it asked me if we're reusing an existing campsite.
You are not.
Would you say no?
No.
Yeah, we've never been in this region before, I don't think.
Hey, I found the treasure.
I guess we're all sleeping on rocks again tonight.
Joy.
Change.
Well, considering that I heard that from across my house, I'm assuming somebody just got a nat 20.
I got a critical success with the roll for, even with the.
My failure.
Yeah, I wasn't. I was trying to be kind, so yes.
No.
Oh,
Call it what it is. It's fine.
Despite Ilara's best efforts to sabotage the
Oh,
party.
Christ, who's trying to kill us by making dinner?
Oh my god. Okay, well, let's see what I can do. Let's see. If it tastes like horse. You know what?
Horse.
Please pass the sea
Yeah.
biscuit. What?
Please pass the planter. We had a really good day today, and I'm really proud of what we did with the owl bear. I'm feeling a little bit confident. I'm going to make us a hearty meal.
Okay.
As soon as I can figure out how the hell to do that. Dice. There we go.
Okay.
Gonna toss the salt.
Ooh, success.
Success. It was almost a 20.
I was worried the owlbear ate better than us.
I'm just thinking about Doctor Who as I'm cooking this stew. I miss him already. Doctor Who, the owlbear.
Oh, his name
Beaky.
was Beaky.
His name was not Beaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in our other game we killed him and stuffed him, and
Oh my
he was
god!
got him.
We opened it as a franchise, so there were beaky locations all through the
Beakies.
land.
Get
Beakies.
out of here, dude! Did you guys kill them?
Well, actually,
Yeah. Well, technically,
Carson's
Carson's brother killed him.
Oh
yeah,
no!
he wrestled his orc wrestled him to
hugged
the
him
ground
too
and broke
hard.
his neck.
His name is Doctor Who, and he went to medical school for 100 years. So you put some respect on his name.
It's Beaky.
Ooh, it's raining again.
That it is. Not as heavily as the thunderstorm from before, but it is raining.
I say we do some more exploring.
I think we're
my
going up the
God.
Mortal, right?
We should wander to land. See what's out here.
Let's wander. I'm okay with wandering.
Okay.
Nice.
I cannot tell what All right, my map changed. It's all kind of like just blanched out.
Is it all green?
It's more like all tan.
But it's all one color.
Yes, I think I'm having a stroke.
I can offer some advice. Have you tried opening your eyes?
You tried turning it on.
Have you tried turning it on?
Okay, all the icons are there now.
Speaking of icons, while I'm looking for the stuff, if you see what looks to be like a house in construction, those are potential areas that'll give you a bonus to your settlement if you settle it on top of that tile.
Cool.
And then I've tried to also mark resources you've discovered as well. Campfires are just like previous campsites you've used. And you
Places
can
that
go
we've
back
been.
and reuse
Yeah.
those. Yeah.
Yeah, those showed up when I toggled on the showed color hexes,
Yeah.
but I don't show anything that's not explored, unfortunately.
Let's see if I have a map in here.
Wow. Just wow. Keep in mind, all of those except the last one were D20 rolls.
You got it out of the system.
It's the hope. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude. 11 p.m.
It's 11 p.m. Oh. Sure, when I activate the scene.
I think
All
it
I
said
saw was the word.
spider's
Spider
nest.
All I saw was the word spider, and I just pissed myself.
How dare it tell you the name? That was silly. Maybe something I could have changed. Oh well. Yeah, Charlotte now. You arrive in this little area. The road leads here. Alright, well, it's like a wilderness path.
Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders?
Spiders.
Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies?
That's pretty good.
Thank you. I quite often ironically quote that movie.
Nice.
No, it
Is
has to
everybody's-
be you.
Is it my screen only? Is everybody's screen blank?
You gotta refresh. It's been bugging
Okay.
all day.
Okay.
Not me, not Hermione, you.
A little scary.
Harry Potter, did you put your name on the goblet of fire? What I love most about that is the comparison between how it happened in the movie and how it happened in the book. Because the way that he asks him in the book is super calm and chill. It literally, he's like, Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. And then you cut to the movie, it's like, Harry, did you put your name on the damn goblet of fire?
Oh my.
Yeah, my page is not reloading.
Takes a-
Yeah, it's just bugging. God damn, dude, I am thirsty. I am dehydrated. Dogs. Dogs everywhere. My folks are out of town this weekend, so they dropped.
Oh, you're unsupervised? Uh-oh.
Correct. So,
That explains a lot.
thus the owl bear. So they dropped off their dogs and cat. So now there's like 4 or 5 animals just roaming the house.
Nice.
Does that count you? 4?
There's 5 or 6 animals roaming the house.
He's not actually a centaur sniper.
You're not like just
I don't
scooting across the carpet, are you?
I can't. The one on the left was me. The one on the right, not so much.
Okay, is somebody gonna move forward? Or are we just gonna stand here? Wonder about why Duskless is dragging his ass across the ground.
I'm still pondering.
I'll walk up. I'm sorry. I've gotten off the cart, leaving the cart behind, just walking into the general area.
I think we all agree that we don't want me to be the one going first.
Come up behind me. I generally don't take the lead.
I will hide behind Zephyros.
You're so large. I haven't made you small yet.
I said what I said. Do I get cover for standing behind him?
You see my finger going. Like what appears to be
Excuse me.
animal bones?
Ooh, that's never a good sign.
I mean, in the wilderness, what else could it mean?
With our track record, something undead.
Yeah, I'm going to draw my bow.
Vidor, I need you to roll me a athletics check as the hood opens up on this trapdoor
Ooh.
spider that leaps out at you.
No shot, dude. That is terrifying.
Oop. There we go. Okay.
I gotta refresh now.
Holy sweet baby Jesus! Wait, that little thing came out of that big hole,
Oh yeah.
or is that just not? Or is that spider just not the scale?
I mean, it's the size of a pony. Is it not big
Yeah, but
enough for you?
Yeah, but the hole's as big as like a one-story house.
God, you want to give it a complex.
Yeah, there's your Bon Mott material right there.
I just turn away. It's like I expected you to be bigger. You know.
Critical success. 100 points of mental damage.
So as it happens, it does get to move out, and it's coming to get you.
Yeah.
Do I have cover from standing behind? If I stand behind Savala?
I got a quick roll off.
What?
acid.
No.
That little kitty is gonna have too much for it.
I
What-
hold my therapy kitty up in front of me.
What if I just pick her up by the scruff of her neck?
He will slice you from end to end.
I will gut you, you giant four-legged meatbag. I don't think the cat's happy right now. I think it's going to hurt you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Does it get to go before us, or do we have initiative on it?
One of you did beat initiative on it,
Okay.
First of
but
all,
it did get to. Well, you avoided it knocking you prone.
why does it look bigger than Vidor?
It's
Is it
the
a
size
large
of a
creature?
pony. No, it's I mean, it's slightly larger than medium, I guess, but
So it's still a medium creature. It's not as big as
it's
I
still
am.
considered medium. No, it's not as big as you are.
Okay. I
The
thought I was
size of
staring,
a pony.
I thought I was looking at a spider as big as I am. We were about to leave.
But but I have a bigger can of Raid.
I am going to give it a dirty look and try to demoralize it.
Yeah, crawl back into your way too oversized hole.
Poor spider.
Okay. This thing that
He attacked. He asked for this.
I just imagine the meetings that all the monsters have after all this goes down. It's like they said I was big boned.
I'm telling you, dude, they're gonna have those like Monsters Anonymous meetings, and they're gonna talk about like each one of us, and they're gonna be like, and that one with the hood and the cloak, he's just a dick.
oh man, I'm gonna attack.
The monsters are going to go and strike. They're like, no, we're not fighting these guys anymore.
I'll take your swords. I'll take your bows.
Feelings,
I'll take your bows and your swords and your spells, but he needs to shut the hell up.
I'm gonna attempt to daze the spider. Take me a moment, but I'm gonna attempt to daze it.
It failed.
Yeah, you got a 9 on the roll.
So it will take damage.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
1d10. Oh my god.
Yeah, because it's amped.
Oh, so he's weakened against like if I try to daze it, it takes penalties to that saving throw now.
Spells damage. Yeah, it now has a weakness to mental. Any other.
So what happens if you and I just continuously keep trying to like keep hitting something with daze? Does that just ramp it? That just like
It won't,
goes up?
Oh, it won't stack because it's a status penalty, but you can try to prolong it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Well, the -1 is a status penalty, but the weakness is that the weaknesses wouldn't stack.
Would it stack if it was 2 different creatures?
Or
two
that's what I'm saying.
different,
Two
not
different
creatures.
sources.
2 different, yeah, not sources. It's 2 different spell types, like a divine weakening and a
When you get a chance, by the way, if you could roll that fortitude save for me.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
Sorry.
Fang sinking in, the poison, the dripping for you.
The poison. Oh, he's fine.
Ah, he's fine. He's fine. Unless he hits him.
That's a fort save is like the one thing that I'm not worried about with Vito right now. He's probably got like a +20 something.
Let's go try again. If it wasn't so far minus that day.
My turn. As much as Alara is enjoying listening to the men debate size and the support group that they would need after, yeah, I'm going to name this spider as my hunted prey, and I will take a shot. I hit. Yes. I will. I'll shoot again. Why not?
Yeah.
Then, my last action, I'll send Savala forward. She can move 35 feet. So we're counting these as what? I think that would be
It should-
10.
It'll auto handle the diagonal and stuff too. You just move it to wherever it says.
Like there.
I really like the pathfinding tool. That's super useful too,
Yeah,
I
yes.
think that's it.
because it'll just auto calculate. All right, I'm gonna try something that I almost never get a chance to. I'm gonna try to daze the creature. So target. Daze. Of course.
I do enjoy that. Even if they succeed, they still usually take damage. It's
And
just
then my
half.
final turn will be to draw my bow. My Monster Slayer. Killjoy. Kilimanjaro.
Up to me. Okay, spider is not.
Or
doing too good,
insulted
it says.
spider.
So I will, with my quick draw, bring my sword out and swing once. Get that out of the way. 26 is a hit, okay. Roll for damage. Yep, I did do two-handed. Whipping the blade out in one hand. I bring it striking down, going from left to right, cutting through legs, clipping the bottom portion of its abdomen, spilling it out across the ground.
Baby.
Cool.
Are we out of combat?
Yes.
That is a good question.
Okay, so Zephyros is not kind of in the same thought as what Beater was. That was a little spider out of a very big. So Zephyros is going to cast while he's standing back. Telekinetic hand. He's going to pluck some of the
One of the webs.
One
Yeah.
of the webs to see if that garners attention.
You gotta be closer than that to pluck webs.
30 feet. I'm close enough. I'm 30 feet away.
Are you using some? Are you using a spell?
Telekinetic hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see.
unfortunate.
Well,
As,
yeah.
no, nothing seems to come from it. You do see a body represented by this treasure chest, kind of half sucked out of juice.
Huh. I would like to approach the hole. Is the body in the hole or on the side of the hole?
It was in the hole, but it's easy enough to grab.
I grab the body and I pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
And then just for good measure, I take my flint and steel, and I strike it against the webbing.
Why would you do that to my poor webbing? Not very nice, you know that, right?
I'll say to Peter. Oh, whoa! How'd you do?
Oh my god,
Cool.
that's so cool.
As the webs inside ignite.
For the love of God, just let me get away from it first.
That's so cool, dude.
Say to Peter, I already checked the web and nothing came out, so I think he's just doing it.
I don't know. Maybe it's a lazy spider. Maybe.
He has been right. I mean, boy ain't right there.
Ooh, a crude map. A scrap of paper tucked in the left boot of a dead bandit that bears a drawing of a dead, claw-shaped tree atop an otherwise barren hill with an X drawn in blood next to the tree's roots.
As a Stag Lord, so this might be a Stag Lord treasure.
Follower? Yeah.
You remember from what you just did the day before that the tree you looked into was a claw-shaped tree. Maybe
Oh,
not in the
hey!
forces I first described, but this is what this map leads to.
Alright.
Okay.
So this guy was a piece of trash. I don't feel bad about taking his stuff at all. Nice.
So this was the guy who wandered away from there. Hey, see, we eventually found this trail and it led right to here.
Exactly.
Okay.
It worked
Alright.
out.
Coo.
Never felt to begin with.
No, neither did I.
That's all right. We'll work on that eventually. I'm pretty good with the whole guilt routine.
In the party stash, if we want to divvy at least this part up now, there are a total of 8 lesser healing potions. That would be 2 per person.
I want one.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
so-
works. That tracks.
So if you go into the stash, just drag 2. Just
Yeah, we could do 2 each.
yeah.
Cora?
Lesser.
Yes.
I have already. Would anybody benefit by having extra?
Delphgulus.
I was gonna say probably one of the frontline fighters. So Vidor.
Yeah, Vita, if you want an extra one, take one.
No, take your 2. That way, in case I can't, it's just like the card that you handed out. If I can't use it, you might be able to drop it down my throat for me.
I don't see them. Oh, healing potion lesser. Got it.
I took 2.
I'm gonna take 2.
Yeah, I took my 2. So okay, there we go.
Okay.
Do you want to grab, just by looking at that, do you want to grab the holy symbol of Aristil from for yourself, Darsklos?
I totally missed that. Does he have one too?
No, there's one in the equipment list.
Oh, I think I just didn't. I don't think I grabbed it. It was the rusty one.
Okay.
Let me see. Rusted iron holy symbol. Yeah, that's mine. Oh, where did we get the symbol of Gozray?
Same
We took it
place.
off the same place. We took it off
I
the
might-
crazy old man, the guy we fought in the cellar. That
Oh, Gozray is the god of war, I think. Okay.
No, that's
Gorum. This one
that's
is
Gorum.
God of Sea. So you have.
That's right. He's the god of like nature and natural disasters.
Old Deadeye. They both are obviously themed.
But Aristil is more about like animals and plants, and Gozray is more about like
Family.
natural
Yeah,
forces.
Aristil is family, hearth, home.
Yeah.
Gozray's more of the natural,
Like the destructive
Force of
part
nature.
of nature. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of, I'm so glad they put it. I have been get the latest on all.
I'm falling a little behind. So yeah, I finished that book. I'm on the Lost Omens Ancestries book, which actually some of the other races that you can play out there are pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm up to the fetchlings.
The
And
fetchlings are great.
I picked up Battle Cry. That was my last book I bought.
Looking to see if there's a Black Friday sale. Let's see.
There should be. Paizo is usually does one.
And
So
they announced they're supposed to have a new website. I don't know if it's active.
that I haven't seen. So
Yeah, they sent out an email about it.
okay.
So I've got just enough in me to do like one more thing. So what do we want the last thing that we do to do? We want to go to Oleg's?
We can make it OLED. In the
Yeah,
next
that sounds
session,
good.
we'll see what happens. We'll see. So we'll go back. Move you guys. You guys-
Hyperspeed.
And again, more rain. We are living in Seattle.
Yeah. Well, I saw lightning.
rolls have not been in your favor. We'll say you get to Oleg's. Well, fuck, let's go to Oleg's. No need for me to rush. Boop. And beep. Let's get music.
Oh, what was that? 2 days to get back?
No, it was 8 hours.
Okay.
All right, you arrive. Oleg's. You see Jathael still kind of moping about in random locations. Not really moping, but
Brooding.
moving around a bit. Brooding, yeah, brooding. You see... Well,
Amiri.
Lindsay has been traveling with you, so Lindsay's...
No, Lindsay wasn't with us. We
well,
had
she
left her
joined.
behind when we went into
Yeah, we didn't take her with us to go kill the Stag Lord.
the Stag Lord.
I will.
Yeah,
So
so she stayed.
I will cast.
So we have to share with her.
In fact, I can do better. I will. So that she can.
Relive it.
Yeah, relive it as if she was there. Get plenty of information.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
she...
Oh my God,
super
there's two
giddy
Amiris on
about
the
this-
board.
this
Amiri is
whole
cloning
thing.
herself.
Oh, where's the other Miri? Oh, there you are. Miri, get out of here.
One was never enough.
Oh my God, there's four of her.
And you see a new fellow here.
Oh, hello, new fellow.
Who's that
So
person?
Oleg, when you arrive, we'll come up and
Welcome back. I assume you being here is good news?
I drop a pile of Stag Lord amulets onto the table. It's like, you won't be troubled by him anymore.
That's right. I am the new Stag Lord now.
his face goes to a frown as he kind of
but
doesn't
but
take that the way you think.
but I'm a good Stag Lord. I'm
Where are you desk us? You're not here? There you go. Oh, he's like,
a good Stag Lord.
Sorry.
I actually follow what Aristotle tells me to do.
Okay, is he being serious? Is he going to start the bandits again? And
No,
is he
he's.
supposed to? No.
I gestured towards the helmet. It's like he took one too many blows to the head.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll send him a message to say pay no attention
Okay.
to him. He's at the bright campfire in the camp.
In the forest.
Yeah.
let's see. I mean, we'll take care of him. You know, y'all did a hero's duty for sure. Oh,
What is,
I almost forgot.
What is your business here?
oh, this is Oleg talking.
Okay.
Sorry. Oleg will reach through his pockets, pulls out the 40 gold pieces. Your reward from the from Rostov finally arrived for defeating or dealing with the kobold issue.
Ooh. I would like to
Set it on the
immediately
table.
spend. I would like to immediately spend my share and give everybody as many drinks as that will buy.
That's 8.
1 gold piece should be. Oh God, what? That's a lot.
Okay. Well, that's 8 each, right? So, and then.
How much ale can I buy with 8 gold pieces?
I thought it was 10. Is it 40, right?
Yeah, it's 10. There's only 4 of us.
Oh.
How much ale can I buy
Sorry,
with 10 gold pieces?
if you want to leave 10 for if you want to leave 8 for Kaching, I'll take that on his behalf.
Yeah.
No, I took 10.
I didn't. Yeah, I think good. Okay. So you see. Oh, wifey poo.
Oh, Carson? Did you automatically add that to my character?
No, I did not add any of the gold to characters. So each of you should get 10 gold.
I did my.
I was serious about that, by the way. I leave my 10 gold pieces on the table, and I say I would like 10 gold pieces worth of ale for everyone here.
So, I am
And
again
you will
going.
break out the kegs.
I'm again to cast telekinetic
Kegs,
because that's so much.
Shot.
And I'm going to try to take 1 or 2 of those gold pieces. Everybody's gonna notice.
Okay, so I got my 10.
Zavala thinks the kinetic hand is
Me?
a toy, and she starts playing with it.
Well, it does say it can be invisible or ghost-like, so it's not like D&D. That's what I originally thought. I'm assuming you want to be invisible.
Yeah, this isn't quite like stealth, but I don't necessarily want people to see me taking it. But 10 gold, that's a lot of alcohol, and once he's a drink or 2 down, he's not gonna notice any this alcohol.
Make me a sleight of hand, and we'll use. I'll just sleight of hand normal.
Not a strength for me. Sleight of hand.
The dexterity or thievery, I think.
I see us.
Well,
Pick a lock. It's able to-
I guess. Oh, there was sleight of hand. I guess.
Palm an object.
Yeah. Or steal. Yeah.
Oh,
Either one.
It doesn't matter. Probably palm.
Yeah. Daskalos, you unfortunately don't beat his passive perception. So Daskalos, you see as you place the gold in front of or somewhere around our good friend Oleg here, that some of the gold pieces begin to float back towards Zephyros.
I kind of lean over and I slap my palm down on the gold and I go, oh well, okay. Clearly this table is not quite even. So careful what you put on here.
Zephyros is just confused.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, Zephyros is just like, what the hell? The table is waiting. Whatever.
Well, some of the coins are sliding off towards this end of the table.
Oh, you're saying it's an uneven table.
Yes.
Oh,
Oleg's
Why? Was there
vision
another reason why the coins were moving in this direction?
Oh, no, I just didn't know.
And I kind of just, as I say that, I kind of just look at him a little bit longer than normal.
Gazing longingly into his eyes, several drinks into him.
I got a slight smirk. It's the table, right?
Are you-
The table's not even.
You drinking him? I say yes, it's the table.
Perfect. Don't worry, we'll fix that table.
Okay.
If everybody wants to go back into the party stash and get more gold, the gold pieces break down to 16 per person.
Oh, I figured.
That I will take and store.
Actually, I was
yeah.
gonna say, why don't we leave it there? Is there's like something big that we can buy?
What?
But let's just leave it there for now. Spending.
No, that tracks. 16 GP's not a whole lot right now.
Is
It's better. It's better to hold it in case the party needs like
That's fair.
housing or transport or something.
I've actually got 71.
You greedy bastard.
Save it. Well, it's not like I buy armor or weapons. I mean, look, I have a ladder in my bag, okay?
I have 8 gold pieces to my
I
name.
have low needs.
You're the rich trying to steal from the poor right now.
Yes.
If I knew how to pronounce Robin Hood backwards, I would.
Yeah. But
Do no rib.
anywho, Oleg. So, you see that young man over there? Pointing towards this guy. He appears to be looking for the ones who, cleanse the shrine of Astar. Fuck, I forgot the name of the god.
Aristotle.
Aristil.
Well, he need look no
he-
further.
That's just what I told him. Is you should be coming by, and he was sitting around here helping out. Quite the nice guy.
I'll go
is
and
he-
talk with him then.
Is he a brother of the faith? Do you know?
Oh,
Go
he
talk
is,
to him.
I believe he is. Yeah. I didn't want to pry too much.
Wonderful.
Over and say hi. I hear you're looking for those cleared this land of the happens to be us. What's here?
Oh, he looks up, a smile on his face.
Here to kill you all. What?
Uh,
No.
With our look at tracks.
Introductions, I presume, are the proper way of things. My name is Tristan. I have come to travel the stolen lands and help where I can. I heard about the shrine of Aristil that was cursed with some horrible creature. Was going to attempt to purify it myself, but it appears you have already done it, and I wanted to, well, first of all, thank you for doing so, and maybe ask if you have, if you're doing good work such as that, if maybe I could help or join you, seeing as the stolen lands are really no place for a solo traveler.
Sir, cleric?
Oh,
What kind of services
I'm
are you
part of
offering?
the clergy of the Serenade. Serenade, I think so you say it.
Oh, Saren Ray. The goddess of
Yes, Serenade.
light and healing, I think.
Mhm.
Ooh. Well, not exactly a fellow brother of the faith, but a kin of the faith at the very least. Nice to meet you, my friend. I am
And
Daskulos.
Who do you, sir?
I serve the old Deadeye. Aristil.
Oh, well, that's how fortuitous.
We're practically cousins at this point.
It was a pleasure to meet you. I do hope you will consider my proposal of at least allowing me to accompany you sometimes.
Absolutely. Especially if you were so keen on assisting with the old temple. It was quite the blight. And to have another person here who, quite honestly, and I kind of scoot over to the other side of the table and I scooch in and I go, we're a little bit lacking in the morals department right now. I could really benefit from someone else who understands the greater good.
I understand that. And believe me, everybody deserves redemption at some point or another. So I will gladly help where I can, and if asked, give a moral guide.
Good man. And I kind of give him a clap on the back.
Do you have a little horse in you? Would you like them? So while those two are off talking, I move over to Lindsay and start talking to her about the. Let me. I share what fill in whatever blank she asks about the fight, but I start talking to her about what the hell I forget the god's name. The undead of the god of hate and revenge or whatever she's called.
Oh God. Yeah, I can't pronounce it correctly.
It's not.
Rona. Or got gear Girana.
My Sharona?
Urgathoa?
Lesser known goddess of extortion, hate, and spite.
Hey, Macarena.
I still had it in my my browser from when you had mentioned it earlier when I was reading about her. So I bring that up with Lindsay, and I look around and I see Jathal standing over there, and I Jathal, come join this. I have a question for the two of you to see if you can help me out with something.
Star will.
So I explained it's like in our process of us dealing with the Stag Lord, we encountered undead.
Wait, you dealt with a stag lord?
Was that Amiri now chiming in?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm like, I look over at Amiri and I'm like, well, yes, I fought him in single combat and put him down.
What? Why did you take me with you?
We had left you here to recuperate, and when we had left, you were still in the process of regaining your strength. The encounter with the Stag Lord wasn't planned. It just we found ourselves at their fortress, and one thing led to another.
No, that's. Oh, come on. That's. You know what? I've got a proposition to just to see how powerful what your fighting levels are. How about you help me hunt some massive creature or something?
Fair enough. I will offer you my blade is at your disposal, and I hold my hand to my chest, not my heart, and say my blade is at your disposal. And the wolf,
Give me a second.
I'm
Give me a
cold
bit.
and I'm
And
being changed by wolves. I'm Grandpa Simpson, and
I respect that. Let me go find a creature, and then I'll get back with you.
okay.
So I will add the journal note real fast for quest.
Oh yeah, I don't even have the journal open. Journal notes. There we go.
Structure.
Quest log.
Quest log.
Yeah, they're all
Currently at it, or making it now. So you can continue while I'm doing that.
So I, talking to Lindsay and Jathal, I mentioned about the followers of Garona, and we were able to identify that much. They're all dead. We're trying to figure out how to lay them to rest, or they're all sorry, and I sheepishly when I realized what I said, I kind of look down at I kind of look down at my feet type of deal. They're mindless undead. I meant I'm looking at her. I think like I meant no disrespect. And I kind of
as soon as you
gained my
mentioned
composure.
not to truly interrupt, but as soon as you mentioned that you see Jathel, like her disinterest kind of she focuses in more on you, and when you mention these cursed undead, and she appears very interested in whatever you're talking about.
Okay. And and I described, how that when they're at whatever location that they come, where they're confined to, they are combative. We were able to, dispatch them relatively quick, but we were told that they will only remain gone for a short amount of time before returning. If you take them out of that location, they seem rather docile, to the point of being, just lethargic. And I was hoping between the two of you, and well, he seems to be more, interested in the young man over there, Darskalos, to figure out a way to, again, lay them to rest, or allow them to return to, from whence they came.
Lindsay, kind of confused. I can't say I've heard of that before. I would like for you to. This is Jathel now. To take me to this location. If I was to take a closer look, I could probably ascertain some way of solving your conundrum.
Oh, very well. We'll be needing to travel back in that general direction at some point soon. So you're more than welcome to join us. Lindsay, the reason I asked you was not so much... I know your knowledge far exceeds ours, from what you've read, the books that you studied, and so forth. That perhaps somewhere among the tales and legends and such that you've recorded, that there may be something that we can glean to help us along that route, along that lines.
I'll have to do some more research, but I'll see what I can find. No promises, though.
And again, and Carson, that's me trying to include her and being more than just, and I write in this book because these mother effers are just making me write in this book, type of deal.
Yeah, 100%.
So.
Sounds good to me. She'll, as a character, would love that.
Okay.
I now have the 2 quests added to the tracker so I don't forget them. But they're there, so you also don't forget.
Okay. Can we complete Davik's Revenge?
Yeah, Davik's Revenge, I believe. Already.
Oh, it's 0/1. That's the only reason why.
Sorry. I see. Let me pull it up and complete that. Because you did toss the body.
And then for Lindsay, and I need your help writing another missive. I need to reach out to Lady Aldori to let her know of the demise of the Stag Lord, and to see how, we still have more of the land to explore and learn about, but to see what she wishes, how she wishes us to proceed at this point in time. Separating table talk from in-game talk.
I will. I'll write up a letter. I'll tell them of your deeds, and it'll probably take usually almost a week for it to get back to us.
Which that we can fast forward for next session. So what would your characters, as we conclude today's session, be doing for that week? And this is downtime activities you can do, or just if you want to...
I mean, I have. My biggest ambition would be to try and track down that owlbear again, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. So,
I will say that my other party has successfully tamed that owlbear.
Well, Jatal asked to go back or asked to go down to see the undead, so we can head back down there.
yeah, I say for that week, I definitely want to help
I mean, if you want to, we can just
cleanse that land.
we'll see how long it
No,
takes y'all
there's
to
a
get
word.
down to it. Yeah, 100%.
Um,
And the reason I'm starting to do more party members now too, because if you want, I'm going to probably allow you to take. We'll see 1 or 2
Oh,
people
wow.
with you.
it
to
would
kind of
be
fill
it
a
would be
party.
fantastic to have Amiri join us and have another like frontline fighter.
A Marion.
Yeah, so I spent
Oh,
most of the
as
day
a bard,
today
Lindsay too.
actually
Yeah.
building their character sheets out.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we have a bard now.
Yeah, we could have a bard and a second frontliner.
I don't know how bards work in 2E. Do they still
They're
do they
pretty
still
awesome.
they still do the performances and stuff? They give out
Oh,
like
yeah.
mass bonuses.
In fact, I thought about playing a bard. Citizen
Okay.
they're fantastic.
Yeah, the 1E bards are like one of my favorite classes.
They are an occult caster, so they might share some of the same spells I do. That's the only downside. I mean, it's a downside and it's an upside, but it's not like they're arcane and
Plus, now we have Tristan too, as an extra healer.
We finally have a healer now.
Yeah, thank God. Now we can get rid of that damn horse. I mean, oh, hey, Darsklos, how's it going?
Daskalos and take Tristan with us. You Daskalos at camp.
So the other than going down, like she asked and to see. The only things I need to do is I need at least 2 full days to brew whatever potions I can, and and I'll need gold from you, Darsklos, to transfer the rune of striking off of the bow onto your other bow. But is your other bow completed? It is usable as a. It's ready. Your monster bow.
It
Whatever.
is. I have to. I guess I have to get rid of the monster pieces that I have in my inventory, but I have enough. I have enough gold wise to make a composite longbow between the tusk cutter parts and the tatzelworm parts.
Also added the spider parts to the party loot. as well.
Ooh, what can I play with that?
It's not much.
This is one of the coolest things, dude. This freaking like this monster crafting thing. I wonder if I can make like a spider silk cloak or something. I'm scrapping everything that we kill. I'm gonna be fully decked out in every monster that we slay in this side of the world.
I'm also allowing, if you're looking for specific bits, to try to track down and find creatures.
Ooh.
Give you the specific bits. But that'll be
We'll cross that bridge when we get
downtime
there.
or request,
Yeah, exactly.
and then so
We'll burn those bridges when we get there.
definitely. Well, I don't think I gave experience for the spider. It should have been 20 XP. Yeah, everyone should have 20 XP. It was a lot of fun. I
So we should have a total of 20 XP right now, right? Because we zeroed out.
Yeah, just total.
Okay.
That was just a baby spider. It's one that you should have encountered earlier, but it kind of walked around it. I had a lot of fun today. Got a lot
Honestly,
done. I'm excited to
I'm
actually
grateful
make the
for this.
kingdom next session.
I'm grateful for this session. You know, it's good to be back. Oh my god, we actually start building. We start
Wow.
building our
That's
community.
out of character, but yeah, when the note comes back, that's after beating the Stag Lord, it's kingdom building time.
Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Thank you again for tonight.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Yeah.
everybody.
Do we want to close out the?
I agree. It's a great question.
One, two, three, not it.
Go ahead, Carson.
Oh shit.
Question.
Been fun, everyone. Will our intrepid adventurers be able to make their kingdom successful, or will it fall to ruin? Find out next time on Kingmaker AP.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Hey, you got it.
Bye, everybody.
Good night, guys.